Alright, welcome in everybody, welcome in. Big day today. Ruag, Waterglass, Sarah, Wendy, BB8, Clanchicula, how's it going? How excited are you? Guess what day it is? Tuesday, right? We all met here because it's Tuesday. Let's celebrate Tuesday, a very unusual Tuesday. BB8, are you gonna replay Wintermute or did you manage to replay Wintermute? Also, BB8, did you hear what we're gonna do now while waiting? We're gonna have some free screenies. Free screenies. So you will notice that the redeems and everything are kind of minimalistic so that people don't spam them during cutscenes and stuff. You're so excited. You have even been talking to coworkers about it and they don't give a frick. What is wrong with them, right? Hold on, let me show this first. Like this, okay? Yeah, so we are gonna watch the thing, right? We're gonna do the watch party. We're gonna do the watch party when it is this not AQ? I did AQ. Not AQ. Whoops. That it has to be like a space. I wanted to spam Antarctican flag. Hold on. Maybe it's just early April Fools. Oh man, imagine. Oh. Yes, we are going to watch the trailer when it drops, and in the meantime, download the game. And we still have 23 minutes, so we're gonna do some screeny guessing, maybe. Welcome in any event. Yes, fucking excited. That's right, 10 out of 10. Considering taking tomorrow off, do it, do it. My vacation just started, so I have time off for the rest of this week. I have canned peaches, I have canned beans, I have lemon Fanta, which is going to be Summit Soda. We got orange soda and a bunch of other things, so we have some thematic snacks. I just had sushi, so we can pretend that's Lake Whitefish or something. So I'm prepared. I'm prepared. It's gonna be a great day. 800 and people waiting. Oh, it's gonna get way higher. It's gonna get way higher. 350 stream streaks, Sarah. Let's go. What a perfect timing, huh? What a perfect timing. And I'm probably going to cross 5k, no, 5.5k hours played today. I'm at exactly 5494. We would have to do 6 hours, so probably tomorrow, yeah. Probably not gonna be a 6-hour stream. But we're gonna be very close. You only have ketchup chips? I couldn't find any. Of all things, I couldn't find any ketchup chips. Yeah. I got some vinegar chips and stuff. So we do have chips, but no ketchup chips, sadly. I couldn't find any, man. I really wanted them, but hey, we got canned peaches. Man, canned peaches are expensive as hell. I was surprised, but I needed to get some for episode 5, right? They're pricier than chips, and chips are freaking expensive. 5.5, almost, almost. Oh yeah, I also bought sardines, in case we're feeling very, very adventures. Let me just change the title for watch party. Northern, welcome in. Backhand, welcome in. How's it going? How cheap are my chips? Maybe the peaches are expensive. The peaches were like 50% pricier than the chips, but it's like a big can. It's like it's more than half a liter. I don't know. I don't think it's a liter can. It's like a big ass can. But still, I was surprised. Are you those aren't the ones from the fridge? No, my fridge died. Remember, my fridge died, but I do have a new one already. But yeah, those sardines they were old. These are new sardines. And if we don't eat them, then we just put them in the fridge for 2 years again, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? So excited, yeah, almost 1K. When it's like a couple minutes away, it's gonna be even more, I think. It's gonna be possibly 10K. Let's do some free screenies, and we'll switch a couple minutes before to this screen. Let me just do some Antarctican flags, right? Antarctica, where are my fellow penguins at? Okay. So, no need for redeems. No need for timers or anything. Let's just start guessing. And also maybe let's pin this, right? If you can pin that, Sarah. I cannot do it on OBS. It's annoying. So, screenshot. Welcome in Platypus. Ketchup were just about €4 for 175 gram. Yeah. Gotta buy those on sale. 230 gram can for 120. Yeah, so mine is like much larger. Hold on. Actually, it's just 470. It's not even large. It's twice the size, but it was way more than 240. It was like I don't know. It was like €5 almost or something. I forgot the exact price, but it was like I was surprised. Like, dude, yeah, they probably marked up the price for episode 5. I think that's what happened. The big peach, the big peach is on us. Let's start with something easy, an easy warm up. How about that? Do I still remember how to do this? It's been a while since we've done screenies. What's this one? PV Bear Cave. Or maybe a ravine cave, right? You're in the chat reading when you drop the first batch of flags. Of course you were. Of course you were. One singular peach tree I got in Stardew. Yeah, it must be from that. You're very rusty. This is going to be an easy one. This is going to be an easy one. Yeah, this one is easy. Some easy warm ups. Maybe we'll do tougher ones if you guys do well enough. Summit. Come on, guys. You know this. You know this, right? You don't know there is no grass. Oh, come on, Ruak. You don't remember the name of it. When was the last time you played TLD? Rusty 8. Deadfall area. Yes, near Trappers. Yes, it's not far off Trappers. It is called Deadfall area. Indeed. Blanking on the name. This is the kind of a place. I thought it. Okay. Well, fine. Do I even want to give you loper stuff? I had this marked as Pilgrim. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's try a Voyager screeny then. See how you guys do with that one. Welcome in test person, Erdin, Trooper. Ah, yes! Today is the day! Today is the day. Wait, what? Okay, I got this. This is also Deadfall area, so let's not do that. This is apparently Voyager because it's like different angle. I don't know. How about this one? You gotta remember this one. 10 PST at the top of the hour. Yes, they released the trailer and the game at the same time. I guess we're gonna watch the trailer, then jump into episode 5. So we're waiting here, right? We'll switch into that maybe 5 minutes before. So we got 10 more minutes of screeny guessing. Mindful cabin, indeed. 15, building that streak up. Loose boards on top of the island. It's the mountain one. It's the mindful cabin one. Look at that rug in the distance. The special rug, one of a kind. All right, you guys are warming up. What else do we got here? What's this? Region is easy. But location, maybe a little trickier. Trappers after a remake. Need to go there for the rug, yes. Welcome in, Trooper, welcome in. Are we excited? Yeah, it's a nice sunset. It's a nice sunset. Black Rocky, Timber Mountain. Oh, you guys. You guys know it's coastal, right? You guys know it's coastal. I'll give you something tougher to think about, maybe. Transition next to coastal and crumbling. Yes, we're pretty close to crumbling highway, basically near waterfront cottages. Near waterfront cottages. No way it's coastal, right? I know. It's a really tricky shot. Okay, let's try a stalker one then. Let's make it harder. What do we got here? Oh, okay. This one is, well, maybe you can guess it even if you weren't here, but this one is from stream. Know this one? You remember this one? Should you watch the episode first or should you play it first? That is something only you can decide, right? Whether you would enjoy playing it on your own more or, enjoying it like with people on stream. Both can be great. So it really depends on the person. We're definitely gonna play the episode right after we watch the trailer and analyze the trailer. If you choose to play it yourself, you can still stay for the trailer analysis at least. Broken Railroad Hunting Lodge. Indeed, indeed. This is from our long run when we were experimenting with the customization with the pictures. What pictures do we have there? We got we got the moose picture. We got the frozen cave with Frosty. We got a rainbow in HRV. These are nice. Some of our adventures. And oh yeah, the one in the middle, you see that? It's kind of hard to see. The one with the campfire. That's the 500-day one on top of Standard Pass. Drop it at 19. Alright, see you then. What else do we got here? This one is trickier. I remember you guys struggling with this. I think we had this one before. Dark Walker Path. Oh, I want to do a long Dark Walker run for this. October or November. Near the end of the year. Since we ran out of 4 days of night events to go through. Bleak Inlet Bridge. Yes, it's the Bleak Inlet Bridge. Yeah, people were confusing it with Coastal. Yeah, I remember people guessing Coastal, and then yeah, it's like that part of Bleak Inlet that is probably the least visited, right? Like on the far side near landfall. But you can see the trees in the distance. So in Coastal there would be either coast or there would be a hill with a river. So this is the Bleak Inlet one. Okay, maybe let's try lower one. See how much you guys are gonna think. Um, maybe this size not that bad. Oh, this one. That is doable. The rabbit makes you think of coastal. I don't even know if those are old spawns or new spawns, to be honest. Then again, who hunts rabbits under Bleak Inlet Bridge, right? Like nobody ever killed those rabbits. 12 new achievements? How do you know? How do you know? Did they share something? Or did they already update the achievements? Oh, they did! Oh my god, look at this. We're gonna switch real quick. Let me do Steam. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it doesn't show here. But here it says 87. 87. Yes, no looking at them. Yeah, you're right. We don't want any spoilers. That's true. That's true. Oh, you already did. Oh no. Mountain Town, go to the Orca station. That's the one. Yes, Milton. Welcome in, Bella. Let's go episode 5. Let's go episode 5. Just got out of class. Just in time. Just in time. Beautiful. We're gonna do a couple more screens. We got like 4 or 5 more minutes, and then we switch over to YouTube and wait for the watch party. What else do we got here? Okay. This one is trickier. Pictures and titles. Yeah, it could still be spoilery. It's a good idea to not look at achievements. But okay, 12 new achievements. Is that the most out of all episodes? I'm gonna try and see the old. I don't think I can find them that way. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I know. You just couldn't help yourself. Our achievement expert. The sky. Oh, that's a survival achievement I still don't have. Yeah, the sky you saw was 1,000 days in survival. Yeah, those are the ones I was still missing. So I'm still missing 4 survival achievements. Yeah, that's a 1K days one. You'll easily forget. I tend to forget things, but somehow I'm really good at remembering spoilers. Like my brain just I have perfect memory when it comes to spoilers and nothing else. Because of course. Any guesses on this location? You don't know where this is. This is tricky. But make an educated guess. I mean, it's an interloper screenshot. So what region could it potentially be? It's always the same region, right? If you remember. Always the same one on interloper. The one nobody goes to. What color are these rocks? Those are blue rocks. Those are blue rock spooks. Dallin, welcome in. Mystery Lake, maybe? Nope. Bleak next to the waterfall in the back of the map. Yes, pretty much, pretty much. It's the lake. I think we're looking sort of at the lake, or maybe even the river. I don't even know. It's in that area. It's in that area. It's always bleak, right? Okay, let's do one easier one. And that's probably the final one. Let me pick something nice. What do we got here? Okay, maybe this one. This is given episode 5 feels, right? A little bit. You haven't asked it in so long, yeah. It's not the same anymore, right? I miss the era when BB-8 was broke because she kept redeeming the screenies. Good times. 50-50 Milton or PvE. It's the Milton one. It's the Milton one, yeah. I think the PV one has fewer windows, or the ones in the back are like higher. 300k, oh my god. Rich 8. Rich 8 indeed. Alright. So we had some fun with screenies, we got ourselves warmed up, and we are 4 minutes away. So we are going to switch over to this beauty over here. And wait a couple more minutes. One more time we spam some Antarctican flags. Antarctica, let's go! Okay. We got that covered. I need to keep an eye on Steam, right? If it starts updating around 7 when they launch the trailer. I just want to start the update because my internet is not that fast, right? And especially I have a download cap so that the video doesn't throttle. But we still have a couple more minutes. Spoilers in chat? Maybe. Let's we don't need a chat anymore. We're going to we cannot make it large yet. Not yet. Yeah, maybe can we do this? I don't know. Do we have any I can make it large. I'm trying. No, I shouldn't have messed it up. Quick, fix it. We have 2 minutes. What have I done? Okay, we got it. Everything's refreshed. Premieres in 60 seconds. Only 2K? I'm honestly disappointed. I expected more. But it's still decent, right? And where's my Steam? Need to keep an eye on that. Keep an eye out. Sucks that I don't have 3 monitors. I need to put it over OBS, but I can still see chat, so that's good. We're gonna make it large once we can. If anything can go wrong, it will always go wrong. Yes, exactly. Come on, intro, and drop the update. I may have to restart Steam, right? Sometimes that's what you need to do. But we shall see. Did you know Turk is in chat? Really? Well, we are representing Antarctica. I was spamming some Antarctican flags a little earlier, but sadly there's not enough penguins. But we're gonna get to watch it first, right? Look at this, look at this. We're on Canadian YouTube here. We're on Canadian YouTube, so we get to have there we go. There we go, 2 minutes. Oh, isn't it like real loud? Or can you guys even hear it? You cannot, right? There we go. You should be able to hear it now. Can you hear it now? Perfect. Welcome in Zerd, welcome in Onyx. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody I missed? Are you late to the party? No, you are just in time. Actually, you're an hour and 15 minutes early. I'm gonna try and restart Steam, because it's already past 7, you never know. Welcome in, Macross. Thank you for the lurk. Does story mode get updated? It's mostly story mode, yes. It's mostly story mode. I don't know about survival. The update is out. You can start downloading, by the way. Restart Steam if you don't see the update. So we are starting the download. And here we go. Time to watch the trailer. Close the chat. Oh yes, thank you. We can already maximize it. Go away.
We have to get out. The aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected. Oh my God.
So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs too.
You think I'm playing around?
Oh,
Doctor?
no.
What is in the case?
Nothing.
You are not a good liar. You think I didn't figure it out?
We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her.
It looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
Whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Is that Atwood?
It's time to finish what we started.
Oh no, that doesn't look good. Perseverance Mills on fire? Mathis, what the hell did you do? Oh, so much is happening. Available now! We are downloading. We are downloading. Okay. I'm guessing that's it. Let me unthrottle the downloads and we can go over it while it's still downloading. There we go. We'll get to watch it one more time. I think by then we'll have the thingy downloaded. So let's go here. Let's go over it. Welcome in, Ian. Did you missed the trailer, but we're gonna rewatch it now.
The lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
All connected.
Oh my God.
So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs too.
You think I'm playing around, Doctor? What is in the case?
Nothing.
You are not a good liar. You think I didn't figure it out?
We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her.
It looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
Whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has.
So I think this is Edward talking here, right? So we'll probably get it explained. I haven't even played episode 4, so I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the lyric, Wendy.
Ever done.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Hold on. Go back.
It's time to finish what
Go back. Look at this rifle.
Tell him what?
There's the cup. I still don't know what the hell this is. It's hard to say, but it looks like a satellite array, right? Maybe it's something to do with this place specifically. The purple mug. It's right there. Yeah, the shotgun looks very new.
No.
That's like I thought it would be a rifle, but it's actually a shotgun, right? Wow, they're gonna give us a freaking shotgun? That is very new, yes.
It's time to finish what we started.
Perseverance Mills. Oh my god. Okay, so they will meet? Will they meet? Someone said car, right? Where was the car? I didn't see the car. What car? Is this a car? That could be a car, maybe. Wow. They made Basher Mobile into the real thing. You think it's holding up with just a crib? Is this a workbench? Oh my god. Okay, looking good. Yeah, like it looks more like a train, but there's no tracks, right? So it doesn't make sense. It's gotta be a car. People are asking for a shotgun. Yeah, it's gonna be funny if it's Wintermute only, right? I imagine a lot of the stuff they won't want to port into survival, but I guess we're gonna find eventually. Yeah, this is the car. Oh wow. Look at this. What does this say? I can't tell. That's definitely a shotgun.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
It's time to finish what we started.
It's steering wheel. Didn't get the update in your region. You're only interested in the survival content. Did you try to restart Steam? If you're not on Steam, you're likely gonna get it like an hour later or something. They try to sync it, but it's very difficult for all platforms, right? So usually Steam gets it first. We're almost there. I'm like 80% downloaded. Wish I had a slightly faster internet. But we're not far off. Did it restart Steam? That's strange. Oh my god, I did not expect the shotgun. That's probably the most... No, it's gotta be the car, right? The car is even more surprising. Dude, what the hell? Also, Mathis and Astrid... I thought Mathis would go after Mackenzie. Interesting. But you know what that means? Welcoming Comfy. You know what it means? Perseverance Mills is reachable from Blackrock by foot. So they should give it to us on survival, right? It looks like a train, yes, but there's no tracks. Where is it? Where's the freaking... It was over here somewhere, right? Like this. See, there's... Oh no, there might be tracks. There might be tracks. Maybe... I would say it's a train, right? There are tracks, I think. Look at it. It's going straight. There are tracks. They're hard to see. I think it's a train. I think it's a train, yeah.
Tell him what?
You know.
It's time to finish what we started.
Yeah, Mathis is just being Mathis, right? Cares about the case too much. Alright. We are gonna slowly jump in very soon. Let me turn this whole thing off. Let me put Steam here. And let me change the title, because we are 94% there. So it's time to play. It's time to play. I should have... I didn't show the bingo, right? We got the bingo right here. Not sure how well you guys can see it. We'll go over that and cross out things as we go. But for now, I'm too excited to jump in. So we're gonna do that. 98%. Come on. Come on. Thomas the Tank Engine crossover. Thank you for pinning that, Sarah. Yeah, yeah. We want absolutely no spoilers. I know the trailer itself was spoiler, yeah. But whatever is shown in the trailer, I'm like, okay, because I consider that the intended experience. Oh, there we go. I can launch it. We are launching TLD. Let's see. Let's see. Pavement, Gremlish, welcome in. We are about to start the game. Come on. Come on, baby. Nana, welcome in. Can you remove the chat when you enlarge the screen? On Twitch or on YouTube? On both you can. Yes, you should be able to remove it. Spoiler alert, there's snow. Wow, Macross. Imagine if there was no snow somewhere. You were at school, but it's too important. Oh crap. Oh man. I'm stupid. It's gonna cost me an extra minute. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't uninstall Melon Loader. Let's do that real quick. That's a rookie mistake. I was like, why is it loading for so long? There we go, uninstall. Turning off my cheats, yeah. They wouldn't work in Wintermute anyway. Celebration subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you for that sub. Let's go. Oh my god, load already. There we go, it's loading. Oh, they have a Gen AI. You see it, guys, right? There we go. We got a new screen. Now we gotta click through 4 screens. Hell yeah. We all wanted it, right? Let me in. Let me in. Let's watch this. It might be different. Just for a few seconds. This is probably the same. I want to see it all. Okay, that's the same. Click Wintermute. Come on. Hold it in. Okay. Please don't tell me we're gonna load forever. We've been there with Airfield, right? Okay, I think it's doing something. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we have it here. Oh my god, we have it here. We're gonna take an exiting save though, right? Episode 5. We're gonna go through the final thingy real quick. What the hell? Don't tell me you crashed. What that's weird. Okay, I don't think it crashed, but that's really weird. What just happened? Couldn't load my save. Maybe we'll have to start fresh. That's so strange. Okay. What's up with all these loading screens? I think it's because the new episode has so much new content. So there's literally a loading screen. Where is my... Okay, no, it's a part of the thing. So let's just run here. Okay. Patron, come with us. Please work. Okay. Let's just do this final run. And we are in episode 5. So I don't have much with me. I have a pry bar. We'll see if we keep items, right? I didn't want to start like from the screen. I want to take an exiting save in.
Holy shit,
Oh,
that's
okay,
hot.
perfect. We'll get to see if we keep an affliction, right? We'll get to science this.
Feels like it's still burning.
Just a quick run through. Can't wait to see this. Let me edit episode 5, man.
The pain.
Episode 1, here we go. Yeah, we didn't get to continue our save, so we're gonna start from episode 1. Sorry. Let me in! Let me in! What? Okay, here. Oh, banging my head on all these pipes. Is there any coal here? That might be useful, right? In the next episode. Better take some with us. We'll gain some advantage there. You're so excited, me too. Oh my god, it's finally here. Let's savor it, right? I am kind of rushing through this because we've seen it, but we're not gonna be rushing through the episode itself. I have time off. We'll be playing for maybe 4 hours today. 4 hours, let's say, and then we continue tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna sleep and play more. Can someone catch you up? I mean, we could do a short recap. I know you're joking, but still, right? So we crashed in Great Bear Island. We got separated from Astrid, but we have the hard case. Meanwhile, Astrid's making it to Perseverance Mills, as we're going to see in a cutscene. Let's see how much can we skip cutscene-wise. I cannot skip this one. Okay, so we'll get a little bit of a cutscene. It's pretty cutscene heavy. But it's a good intro to episode 5.
Hi.
Relax, Mac. It's me, Jace.
Right. Well, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for your help back there.
Thanks for yours.
That was one hell of an explosion, huh?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what happened there.
Well, I might have just had a little bit to do with that.
You should have seen Mathis's face.
That guy had it coming to him.
Could you see what was going on?
Hacked into the security cameras across the prison. That's how I was able to keep an eye on you and the rest of it.
Well, what now?
Yeah, I mean, this is as far as my plan went.
Now episode 5.
You have any ideas?
We have to get to Atwood.
I still don't get it, but yeah, we do. I'm worried about her. With all this going on, she's fragile.
Okay. Well,
Come in.
Shit! They found us. That was faster than I expected.
okay. Well, you have the blueprints, right? How do we get out of here?
I don't know. This was the extent of my plan, Mackenzie. Isn't this prison escape gig more your thing?
There has to be another way out.
Shit! Trapped. This is not how I thought this would end. And things were just starting to look up.
Okay, whatever happens.
You're like a bad penny, Mackenzie.
I've been called worse.
You know, it's amazing to me that a smartass like you has made it this far.
Like I've always told you, you have no idea how stubborn I am.
It's too bad being stubborn isn't the same as being smart. And this must be the fly in the ointment. A girl, no less. This is the end of the line for you and your friend, Pilot.
I'm not afraid of you, asshole. I've been fighting guys like you all my damn life.
Well, today, you lose. In more ways than one, girl.
Mathis,
What is
Donna.
it?
The explosion. He's hurt bad.
This wouldn't have happened if not for you. You've been a pain in my ass for too long, Pilot. It's time for the bad penny to pay the ultimate price. But first, you can watch me deal with the girl.
Can't break, Mathis.
Good. I like them to struggle before they die. Yes! That's what I like to see, Mackenzie. A little fight! A little will to live! I knew you had it in you!
Mathis! Mathis! He's dying. His daughter is dying.
Bricked. Okay, time to go to episode 5. How does fresh leather fit into all this? We're gonna make fresh leather out of Mathis. Just you watch. More blood pressure pills. Yeah, sounds about right.
Wasn't expecting that.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Looks like Blackrock's on fire.
Nice suggestion, not lose the glasses. That's exactly what I was just thinking, yeah. Think intact.
First time I've missed the place.
Hey, hang in there. I'll get a fire going. You'll be warm in no time.
It's okay. I'm warming up.
That is not a good sign, Jace. Just wait. Hang in there. It'll be fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
You know, Mathis, just come after us. He'll never stop.
Yeah. Neither will we.
Too impulsive. Yeah, I mean, otherwise he would probably die, right? Like, I guess it was our only chance, but it's like, it's super dangerous. Here we go. So long we've waited. It's been 5 years.
Another one in the water.
But not drown like the others.
Must not be a quarantine breaker then?
Is it another one?
This one is different!
Can't be.
Watch it. Might be infected.
No, not her. Where is it? Need water.
She doesn't look good.
Get her some water, now. Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where's the cure?
Alright, here we go. Here we go. I finished the episode. Yes, this is it. Thank you, everyone. That was fun. A little shorter than I expected, but yeah, we beat it. We're the first people to beat episode 5, right? Just watch. Oh, okay, it works. I was about to say there's gonna be a loading screen. It's so strange. They don't show anything there. So mysterious. I wonder if it's a bug. I feel like it's not, but this light is really weird here. This light is kind of sus. Okay, let's go in. Episode 5. Now there's a loading screen. Okay, well, it's fine. I think it's because there's a lot of new stuff in the new episode. Hand coverings, all that stuff. So it needs to actually load it in somehow.
I need your help. There's
There's
an
a
isolated
recap.
community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker, now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where is the cure?
Jane. We learned her name. That was never there before, right? So she's Jane. Part 1. Perseverance. Let's see. Let me in, man! Astrid. Oh. Hello? This is a memory. Oh.
Jack?
Yeah, broken twig. I will. First chance we get. Jack. Is this our house? Look at the rock. The rock, man. It's Jane.
Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how. My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now. She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing. But she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
Walking, you could say.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
So it's for her.
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time. He'll get here.
Astrid, I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
Yeah. He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town. Not far from Cooper's Blind. The bar.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on you.
She seems to know us well, right? I mean, she's very touchy-feely for someone who'd just be a stranger. No music? What the frick? Did they not, like, license it or what? Or is it a bug? What the hell? Music turned off. We'll have to check, but I don't think so. Not on Wintermute. Unless it somehow changed my settings. Hold on, let me in the meantime change this, but it just pauses the... Oh my god, it resets the whole thing. Come on, man. Okay, we are not allowed to tab out. Suffering. Yeah, I wonder, it could just be some settings. It sucks because it didn't let me check. It also isn't, it just isn't the same, man, right? It isn't the same, come on. I just want to see if there's anything different in the intro, you know, maybe near the end. Yeah, this is just not the same. It's the streamer-friendly intro, you know, so it doesn't get copyrighted. The problem is if I turn it back, I'm worried I will have to redo the entire episode for intro, you know? So we're just gonna stick with this. Then I'll check the checkpoint and we could replay this intro if there is a checkpoint somewhere. We'll do it that way. I don't want to like close now because we might have to go 15 minutes back. I don't want that. But it could be that their license just ran out, right? Also, the intro feels extremely long without the music because it's just, you know, it's just kind of there. Yeah, it's gotta be settings. My guess is it's probably settings. Okay, so it's basically the same intro. Come on, let me into the settings, man. Let's check this crap. Maybe we missed some music in the intro cutscene as well. Please let me change it already. I'm gonna try and pause it here. I'm just worried I'll quit out the cutscene or something. I really don't want that. You know. Let's try it. Okay, nice. There it is. Perseverance Mills. Swear to God, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. You were right. Also, let's turn up the voice. That sucks. And yes, it puts us here. So this is why I did not want to quit, because we would have to redo Blackrock. So okay, we got a streamer friendly. Here we go. It's a nice place though. Dr. Larson's whereabouts. So she's Jane Yang. Also the hitbox is really weird. It also opens the wrong way around. Okay. Perseverance. We gotta go to the town. Oh my god, look at this place. Oh, it's giving Mountain Town, right? Yeah, we cannot restart because we would have to do the past 20 minutes, including Blackrock, so... It's fine, we're probably gonna replay this again after we are done. Unless it's like really bad, but you know, so far so good. There's a house there. Hey, these are pretty rare pictures normally. Look at all these candles. Yeah, very colorful place. Very colorful. So we're looking for a bar. I'm guessing it's gonna be marked. That place looks like a bar, sort of. Oh yeah, backpack, good point. No! I don't think we're keeping anything. Oh no, we were given a bedroll. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose my backpack. Yeah, take backpack. Ooh. Oh, the effort, man. No, don't do that. Don't tell me we're not gonna keep our backpack, man. You could have just started episode 5. Missing people printouts.
So many of the locals have gone missing.
Find Olive. We have to find Olive. Watch for black cat. Cooper's blind. Here we go. Oh, I sort of recognize this place, right? Yoink.
This damn quarantine. What the hell was Larson thinking?
Well, what's he supposed to do? People are scared.
Is a quarantine supposed to make us feel better?
Quarantine from what? We're the only ones out here.
Exactly. And where did he even go?
Not sure, but it's not like him to just disappear.
Right. The bartender will know what's what. Oh, look at that Termagant statue.
Ah, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. I'm not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or 3, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
Might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Sounds
Thanks.
good.
I'll be careful.
Good. Have a good one, Broken. Yeah. Very distinct voice. Also, so interesting that the side mission or mission sound is different.
What does that even mean?
Like, just gone. She woke up and he was out of the bed. The house was freezing. She went
people
looking for him
sleepwalking.
downstairs, found the front door wide open.
Oh, man. Not another one.
Yeah, it's the same as with Ray Wilson a couple of days ago.
Yeah, but Ray's always off doing something crazy. I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
This doesn't feel like Ray going on another bender. She said his boots and parka were still there.
He must have left barefoot. And in his pajamas.
Shit. Do you think it's...
This guy sounds like the warden, kind of. Same voice actor? It sort of sounded like that. Can I talk to you guys? Don't tell me you're gonna ignore me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. I'm here. I'm the main character. You should... We can yoink their book, but... Our patron. We can't even sit with them, man. Also, the like the worst thing, you can't even... It doesn't even have cooking. It does. Look at that. It does snap, even though it's not visible.
All I'm saying is it doesn't make sense to just sit here waiting for more bad stuff to happen.
But what about the quarantine?
So what? It's not like there's anyone here to stop us from leaving.
I'm sure this will pass. A supply boat from the mainland will get here. It always does.
You really want to take that chance? I say we take what supplies we can find and go south. To Thompson's Crossing or Milton. Anywhere.
Milton is south
We just gotta get
here.
the hell out of here.
On foot. Are you crazy? And with a murderer out there.
I think that murder story is bullshit. Probably just people getting careless. You head out there without protection and you're bound to get in trouble. Wolves, bears, cold. Lots of things can kill you. You don't need to make up murderers to explain it.
I'm not so sure.
I say we clear out the co-op, grab whatever supplies are left, pack it up on a sled, and skidoo out of here.
You try starting yours lately? Nothing's working.
Well, then we take our chances on foot.
I say wait it out till spring. See what happens.
Oh, alright. What do we get here? Yeah, this kind of looked like toilets. Get upstairs. Doesn't sound very nice outside. Is this actually... Yeah, this is actually... leaving the place. Eyes over there. Oh my god, we need to be able to customize here. I need these Christmas lights. Come on. Okay, I think we'll come back here later. Let me check the map real quick. I want to see... Okay, so it's called Perseverance Mills. I'm not gonna use the map. I just wanted to see the map name. So it's literally just called Perseverance Mills. Oh, they're growing grass hips. We cannot harvest them. Yeah, imagine customizing here. 101 people. So is this like barricaded? We're not even allowed to leave. Look at that, they literally barricaded the... This.
Huh. Looks like at least some people in town took the quarantine seriously.
Yeah. Key locations. Let's explore the town. Yeah, there was a... Oh wait, it was on the door, the antlers. Yeah, there's a bunch of... in Jane's house there was the round coffee table as well, right? The one that you normally cannot get in survival. Where does this lead? Just kind of walking around blind. Little house. Let me see, what are the objectives looking like? We cannot really do much, just key locations. I guess we're just gonna explore. We're gonna explore all these random houses. It's an engine. Destroyed car. Oh, we're just not allowed to, okay. How cold is it here? -19. That's actually really cold, right? It's pretty cold during the day, considering this is Wintermute. But these are just generic houses. We're not allowed. Not allowed in here. Dude, they gotta give this to us. Is it new color? The red one? I don't think so, right? They gotta give us this region on survival, man. It looks like it's gonna be kind of small as a region, like it's mostly just gonna be the town. But hard to stay. We're looking for unusual buildings. That one over there. This is probably gonna be... Yeah, we don't need to go there yet. Also this. Okay, this is the... Look at anything
Where
here?
did they all go?
Missing people. So many missing people. Welcome in, Loopy. Yeah, episode 5 time. Episode 5. At last. Do good here.
I'm freezing.
Alright, so Dr. Larson is missing. Look at here. Empty fridge.
People missing. All over Great Bear.
Let's go in. And it's a proper clinic.
This'll come in handy.
We have like nothing, so we're looting everything. Right? Or are we? I mean, we should not be stealing from the clinic, right? We're looking for clues. This is a totally new container, right? Like, I don't think that's in the Blackrock Infirmary at all. You didn't forget, yeah. You didn't. Did you see the trailer? We had a watch party.
I'll take
checking that out. Oh no, we cannot. The people here need the stem, right? This is totally new. Totally new picture. Look at this tiny lantern! Let me pick it up! Man. What a cute little lantern. I suppose there's much in the fridge. Yeah, it's like a release trailer. It was very interesting. Some stuff we saw there. Holy crap. Looking forward to seeing it in this episode. I love how many totally new houses are there, right? Like, this is totally new. Also, this picture, completely new. You don't have these pictures in survival at all. All new stuff, beautiful. No wonder it took them so long. Keep locked. Dr. Larson or Constable Pete? We need to find Constable Pete. So we need to look at the garage key. We need to look for the constable.
These notes are detailed, yet vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Oh! Medical documents. Brain scans. Freya, so that's the little girl, right? That's the little girl. Dementia. It's gotta be the Aurora, right?
Some of these findings feel familiar.
Yeah, how dare they log this for us? How dare they?
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation.
It's like details.
All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
Alright. Happy Wintermute Day, Redbeard. How's it going? So many new pictures. Gonna take the phone. Do good here. I'm guessing we won't find the key in here. Oh! Gun locker. Okay, so it's not the garage key. Gun locker. Give me the shotgun, man. Give me the shotgun. Where is it? Where's the shotgun? I bet it's in the garage. It's in the garage. Is there like any hidden compartment? I don't think so, right? Painkillers. No, 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 no. So we're not gonna find it in here. It looks like. Let's keep exploring, unless we can enter from the outside. Need the blue key. There's gonna be so many keys. I can already tell. There was another distinct building in here somewhere, so it's gonna be important. Probably the one with the flag. There's a little church up there. Why is there doors? These are like general buildings where people live, right? So it's interesting that we cannot enter them anymore.
Where are all these people missing?
People. Okay, this is something we can enter. Oh, there's a huge puzzle. Yeah, I am guessing. Oh, 6 burner. We have this little bingo here. We're gonna try and fill it up eventually. Is this the gun locker? Oh! We don't really need it yet. It's not a rifle, but we do have a revolver at 26%. It's still 2 rounds? Okay, wow. What is this, spray? Limiting my ammo like this. Well, we have a gun, so that's something. Oh, handwritten letter. Let's see. Constable Pete. So people are sleepwalking outside to their death. That's really strange, right? Really strange. Yeah, so far the loot is much more scarce, which is interesting. I love that we have a 6 burner here, though.
Looks like this has been
Dog food. It's in a trash can, right? So I'm assuming they don't need it. We'll take it. We are survivalists. We found our first piece of food. Oh, okay. I'll leave that in there for now. Oh, I see a flare gun thingy. Ooh. Oh, we do have. It's cool to find them though. But we do have our gloves already. Resin cells, all right. This is like a recolored deer chair, right? Shoot in the air, yeah, with the 2 bullets we have. Just water can go in there. Okay. We can take this. I'm taking the guns. I'm definitely taking the guns. Oh, we see something on the table. What do we get here? Logbook. Why is it 47% condition? Interesting. Lights in the sky. Haru only comes back at random. Local doctor's quarantine is sitting heavy with them, I think. They want to break out as much as hole up at home. Now the doctor has vanished, along with what looks like half his patient summaries. I wonder where he took them. Heading up the riverway into the wildlands, there is a boat the previous constable stashed up in there at the old launch on the far bank before the choke point into town. Plan is to use it to go downriver and return to the coast if things go bad. No radios, no GPS, no backup, no choice. Signing off. You went to telephone. This is in survival, I think. There are 2 different telephones like this, office phones. Look for office phones in the document books. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them. They're pretty rare. But I think that is in survival. Fire log. We have matches, right? We start with matches, so we're not gonna yoink his matches. Sweatshirt. Ooh, handwritten note and a key. Conducted autopsies on our last 2 victims. Again, salt water and the lungs. Salt water, huh? Are they drowning? Garage key, there we go. I wonder if garage is just the morgue. Wow, that's a lot of matches. Okay, if we need matches, we know where to come. Posted the clinic's morgue. Yeah, so many firelogs. I like to see that, right? Okay, so it's just pointing us at the morgue now. I wanna quickly take a peek here. What do we got on this side of the town? Fireplace mantle. There was matches there, yeah. I just left them behind for now. You know, I'm trying to play it in an immersive way. I'm trying to not yoink people's supplies. Unless I need them. I really want to go see... I bet there's no beach coming. We'll go back there later. Let's go check that garage. Can we go from here? I already don't remember. No, we have to go from inside. Yeah, take all the matches so that we prevent the fire, right? 3 in Blackrock, best region. Yeah, Blackrock is like the best for unique decorations. Now, if they add Perseverance Mills, maybe we'll get beaten, right? What do we got here? Yeah, they didn't add. Yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah, so this is what we've seen in the teaser.
An improvised morgue.
Improvised morgue. So far, they didn't add anything.
Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies. It couldn't have been easy for him, being in such a remote location.
Also, we are cold here.
Too cold.
They said they will consider adding them later, or you know, discuss. But most likely, we're not gonna get all of them. Hopefully, at least something. I'm not sure if it has any exits. Yeah, I'm trying to not study the map. I can show it to you guys. I'm looking away for a few seconds if you want to have a look. But I don't really want to see the map. I want to explore it without it. I find the map itself too spoilery, perhaps. And it's going to be a little trickier to navigate, right? But this episode is supposed to be more linear, so probably not gonna be that hard to navigate. Just follow where the missions take us. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like we're not gonna get all of them, for sure. But they said the reason is because they are more linear, and because we will find out when we finish episode 5, right? So maybe we'll have good reasons why they don't add it. So far, from what I've seen in Perseverance Mills, this region should be in survival, right? Maybe it's a little smaller than most, but I think it would totally fit. Like, so far, this region, why not? Maybe others will be more linear, but like this one, I think would suit nicely. Thank you for the resub, 33 months. No sound? Yeah, I have everything turned off, all the redeems today, sorry. So that's, you know, they don't play at bad times during cutscenes and stuff, since it's episode 5 time, the long awaited. We have like all the redeems are turned off for today. I will find this note. I don't know how to contact you while you're away. Now you're telling me to wait for you to handle it, but I can't lose another patient. They've all trusted me, but with Jacob I thought there was still a chance to bring him back from wherever this syndrome has taken him. And there's still the chance someone is out there preying on those poor people. Deliberately. I've only started to see a faint pattern to connect the dots. I can see now that for each of them, it started with insomnia, confusion, weird dreams. I was the only one who could see that connection, and I saw it too late. Now more people are missing, I'm afraid it's spreading. Also, they are missing full stop here. Unplayable. We found a major bug, right? This note is missing a full stop by the end. Wow. Wow. So insomnia, right? I wonder if it's connected to what we experienced in the far territories with Glimmer Fog. You got one spare, thank you. Wow, so helpful. I don't think we have a... Yeah. So... What clues? What are we supposed to actually do now? I would say we need to look for the constable. This is locked. That's very interesting that from this side it's locked. Open the bags, we cannot. I mean, why would you anyway? I mean, they're not only they're dead, they're also sick.
I'm so cold. I'm warming
So
up a
probably
bit.
not a good idea. Let's try and go to the bar again. Warm up a little bit. Town's key locations. Maybe there's more. Let me check up here. Damn, several places to go. See if the place has any exits, right? This looks all closed down. I bet it's gonna be locked. Or, okay, they're just... they won't let you interact with it. Sort of the same as it being locked. Welcome in, Dunik. Thank you so much for that tip. Wait, I've been here, right? This is the car. This is the reddish car. We remember this one. We're going in circles. You see no sticks? Yeah, I think it's because they are not meant to be needed here. They simply didn't add any. Imagine if it was in survival, they would probably add some. But there's almost nothing to pick up. Oh yeah, somehow we totally missed the cook. Your community, the current events have prevented us from getting our usual deliveries. So it's gonna be like the Orca station, right? We decided to ration whatever supplies we have left until we have more clarity on a date for deliveries to resume as normal. We'll be selling fresh produce while it lasts. Please note that batteries are out of stock and we're out of gas as well. If you have any surplus of homemade canned fruits and veggies, dry fish and meat, preserved eggs, fresh game, meat or fish, or any properly frozen food you'd like to contribute to the co-op, please contact Josie or Camino. The co-op team will put together food packages for members of our community most in need, and in particular families who have recently lost a loved one. Thank you for your help, patience, and resilience. Alright. So it's gonna be pretty empty, I guess, huh? Is there anyone in there? Ooh. Okay. We don't need a baseball cap. More missing people. Calendar! Calendar location. Time to remember that, right? For when we need to... Ooh, these are totally different boxes, I think. I don't think we've seen, like, banana boxes. Yeah, pretty empty. Ooh, energy drinks. Okay, we're taking that. That'll come in handy. A second baseball bat. That used to be... Ooh, 2 teddy bears! Oh my god, they have to give this to us, man. Save. Oh, and it's actually open. Oh my god! Okay. It's 22, so we can't really do much with it so far. Revolver ammo. That's a convenient expedition park right there. Oh, was there a blender? Oh, I didn't even notice. Can we take the booze? What is that? Oh, it's a shampoo. Okay. Probably don't want to drink that. Jacob D. Recommendations for... Why is it here, though? Why did he leave it here? That's strange. For sleepwalking. 1 antidepressant pill before bed. Lock all doors and windows in the house before going to bed. Give Martha the keys. Ask Martha to wake you up before the time the episode usually happens. So 7 p.m. That's the episode, right? Episode 5? That's probably not the episode I mean. Wear earplugs if you feel that the ocean is too loud at night. Alright. Expedition Archive Store. The spawns will probably be different on survival if they ever add it, right? Completed. Oh, we got all of them then. We're still gonna check out the rest of the store. What do we got here? Bunch of sodas. No, these are just crushed cans. Is that bananas I see? No, it's just a banana box. It's just banana box. But so many different boxes here. Oh, okay, you just leave here. Back entrance. Can't loot any of this. Alright. That's it for the co-op. I would go back to... the place, I think. Ooh, this is just like Thompson's, right? Oh, this is exactly the same stall. Exactly the same stall. Missed something. Probably not story related, right? Maybe some loot.
So cold in my life.
I'm not really sure how to progress. Right. Oh, yeah, this is it, right? Yeah, this is the thing. The thing that's also in survival, but you can only spawn it. So can we actually talk to someone?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Hey, be nice. He's not all bad.
All those mainlanders.
There's another one there.
You don't think he'd try to help us?
Look around you. The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe. Where are they?
You make a good point.
We're on our own, as usual.
Canadian lumberjacks. You people. I find this place pretty cozy. Oh, we have a diary. Oh my god. Okay, they're just handing out bearskin bedrolls here. Look at that. There's several.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh my god. Yeah, just 2 bearskin bedrolls. Welcome in, Dragon. Stay calm, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Everybody stay calm. Let's read the diary. Before we forget. Another sleepless night. Trying not to hear old Joseph snoring and Carol muttering in her sleep. Can't wait for all of this to be over so I can finally sleep in my bed. And read at night with a normal electric lamp. And crank the heating up to the max. Oh, that sounds cozy. Or even better, go for a weekend on the mainland. I'm so sick of this quarantine. It's scary to think we're on our own, cut off from the rest of the world. I'll admit, at least it's mildly entertaining to try and decipher what Carol is rambling about. She must have pretty vivid dreams. Yeah, she's probably infected, right? With whatever's going on. Wish she stopped obsessing over the waterfall noise though. It makes me want to go pee. How can she even hear the waterfall from here? Yeah, that's weird, right? There's no waterfall. Now that I think of it, it's true that for a couple of nights, when it's really quiet outside, I've been noticing an unusual hum. Huh. It's not just the sea, though it sometimes does sound like waves. Waves beneath the ice. Something deep. Like it's barely there. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that.
I always found him a bit odd, to be honest.
Has this stream been going on for a long time? Stream's been going on for an hour and a half, but we've been taking it very slow. We're basically on the first step of episode 5, yeah. We've been watching the trailer, analyzing it. We've been replaying the end of episode 4. So this is very early in episode 5. We're very, very early. We are in Perseverance Mills, and yeah, so far having a lot of fun. Is this all just... Okay, this is not outside. Yeah, let's see what we find.
What have we here?
Dogs have been going missing.
I might need that soda. I'm gonna yoink that soda. I'm sure they won't mind, right? We're a little thirsty. Let's have a small snack.
Maybe she joined that pack of wolves that's always wandering around just outside of town.
Don't you dare.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yo, they'll add this region to survival. Me too, me too. This region could be in survival from what I've seen so far. They said they might not add everything because we'll see in episode 5. So far, I have not seen any reason to not have this specific region in survival. I think it would fit very nicely. We've already been there, we've come through there. Let's look in the kitchen there. Okay, not much is good there. Hey, he's got a teacup there. Cannot get there. Would have to go in through the employee-only area probably. Yeah, this would be a cool base. It still says check out the town's key location, so maybe we're just gonna keep exploring. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. There's probably more. These look like, I mean, let's check out here. I think we've been up here. Just keep going up. And this is probably just a generic house. A crowded base. I'm guessing in survival there would not be any people. This is a big town. This is bigger than Mountain Town for sure. How do you think you can help to climb this? Yeah, I guess you could see it, right? You could see it in my what I was trying to do. I was thinking, how do I go to there? How do I get that tea? It's interesting they said the episode is more linear, but so far this is anything but linear, right? So far it's very open. So that's what I'm thinking, if they're gonna add anything to survival. This would fit perfectly. And we're getting fog. Lovely. Lovely. I don't see that much on this side that looks explorable. Lovely. Oh, Black Forest, we have meetable NPCs. I mean, from what little we've seen so far, it might, yeah, like there will be actually people to interact with. And potentially some of them will be dangerous. But I'm sure they will let us know more probably later this year. So they did delay Black Forest, it's not coming out this year, but I think we will get some news eventually. Okay, this is the bar. What's it with that broken fence up there? I feel like I must have been here because we've been coming up this way. Yeah, this is the blocked route. So that's potentially an exit out of the region. Check the shoreline, perhaps. Not sure if we're even allowed to go there. Big boat? You're gonna be a big boat? Drowning hazard. We're not allowed there. There's some boats here. So this is the doctor's house. The different houses, they tend to be very colorful, right? Like this one looks kind of special, but there are a couple of them. There's another yellow one in there somewhere, I think. I'm guessing we cannot enter this, yeah. This blue one, though. Nope. Usually not stopped by, you're not supposed to go there. Yeah, we don't know the bugs yet, right? We don't know them yet. Oh, maybe that's the way. That's the way out there. Wouldn't mind checking that out. Let me see this place over here first a little bit more. And in the mailbox. Oh, okay, this house is relevant somehow. Interesting. Making a mental note so that I don't forget. Because I would never, right? We'll totally remember to come back here. There was a church up here somewhere. I'm trying to get up there. Gonna forget. Come on, have some. Ooh, there's a. What does this say? What does this say? There's a whole road here. Oh, Lighthouse Lumber Mill. Okay, and there's the church. keeps opening up. We've been there. Like a little chapel. Baby church. Can we read any of the tombstones? They say anything? This one. R.J. Smith. He should have listened. What did he do? Everything's locked, man. Everything's locked. Okay. I see a fire barrel. I see a fire barrel. I see smoke. Anybody in there? I think I see people. I think I see people. Hello?
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
But not the
Your
useful
friend of
kind.
Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Jean. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Jean. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Terry?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one!
Come on, man.
Trust no one.
Okay, I don't trust you, Jean.
Okay. So Larson and the constable both left town looking for the missing townsfolk.
Ooh, achievement.
Each of them is a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills.
Search the wilds. Oh, it's starting to snow. No. Why? Perseverance Wilds. Okay. The calm one is sus. I mean, he just sounds like... I wouldn't say he's like calm. To me, actually, the bartender, he came across a little sus. Like, a little bit. Just like, a very tiny bit. Can we talk to Eugene? No, we cannot. I'm not sure if I want to even carry this expedition park. I'm gonna carry it inside. Because it's so busted. Currently... not something I'd want to get destroyed. Yeah, so we got the first achievement. Let's take a little bit of water with us. Ooh, it's a nice warm fire. 50 degrees. Safety equipment. Alright. Post under further notice. We can go there. I mean, I see the train. You know what that means. You know what that means. I have to go there at some point. So do we go this way to the wilds? Where are the wilds? Because this is blocked off, I would say we cannot leave here, but maybe if we come closer, there's a way through.
I guess these are part of the quarantine. I imagine these barricades were probably guarded at some point. With all this talk about a murder and people going missing. It's hard to tell if these barricades are meant to keep people in or out.
I don't think this is an intended path, right? I mean, it looks somewhat detailed there. But probably not. Probably not this way. Yeah, I wish I could go there now, but maybe it'll open up later. Let's just take a look around. Yeah, for now, just for now. We still have plenty of other places to see. What even is this path? This is not where I came from. This place is sus, right? Like, why is there a dead end like this? I feel like something's gonna happen here at some point. Okay, you definitely can go there at some point. There's wolves there. I mean, that tree... it looks rather goatable. Need to get up there first. Map out this region by tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, there is a map. There is a map. I'm trying to not use it. Yeah, we have the bullets for the revolver. For now, my problem is that it's low condition. Oh, there's a barrier here, I think. So we need a gun cleaning kit because we may as well reload it, but it's not like we can really shoot much. It's gonna jam a lot, or maybe completely break. She's never late nor early, but arrives precisely when he means to. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure Constable has one for you. I bet you get a special variant, Sarah. A special anti-feather variant. You know, just for you. Person 7 doesn't pick up the shells. Yeah. Like, so far, there's not much loot here. I've been trying to not, like, rob people of everything they have, but it's not like there's... You meant to say me, but I mean, I did get one. This was in Constable's place. Are we not allowed down here after all? Is this also locked? Oh, wow. How rude. No shelter. We can make rock caches. Maybe they'll let us check the big boat eventually. Oh, the cleaning kit, right. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check this. So it's just some distant howling. We probably need to go elsewhere then. Need to go elsewhere, but I'm thinking of sleeping through the night before we move out and go out tomorrow because we're already... Ooh, a canoe! Look at that.
Did
we're
I
already
say
pretty tired.
I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Let me take this path. See you later, Erden. we've mostly seen this stuff. There is the radio tower. I feel like that's where they've been pointing me to, but also the mission was telling me to explore the Perseverance Wild. Why does it feel like a different region, you know? Perseverance Wild. Because the map says Perseverance Mills.
It's a goddamn
I haven't been to that water tower there. I really don't want you to go anywhere in here. Is this place? We've not been here. We've not been here, I swear. I've seen this. No, we may have been here. I remember the staircase. I'm not sure if I went up there though. Maybe I just forgot already. What do we got in here? Oh, that's the... Is that the red car again? We somehow always end up here. Always at the red car. I guess that's our place. Our base from now on. I hope the guys living here don't mind. Might ruin their roof a little bit. Why is every place in TLD so cold? Well, because it's Great Bear Island. Get off the roof. Okay, okay, I'm off the roof. Fine. I think this is towards the radio tower. Oh, Perseverance Wilds. Okay, okay, we know where to go. We're gonna go there, but I would prefer... spending the night in here, especially since the weather is kind of garbage now, right? Like it's snowing and it's getting dark. We may as well sleep through this. I feel like I missed the radio tower. Oh. But we can just go to Perseverance Wilds. Perseverance Wilds. We should probably just go back and sleep at our friend's place, right? I mean, that's where... I wouldn't mind taking another look around there. That's where we technically live. We are not homeless. I haven't actually explored the place, we just got thrown out. Maybe we are not allowed in, which would be weird, but... Hey, Trapper threw us out too. I'd be shocked. We can hear the wolf from so far away, that is strange. It's like the only wolf here. Ooh, I can see the smoke from the chimney. We're gonna be nice and warm. Nice and warm. Let's close her mailbox. Right, let's be nice. What's the view like? Damn, they put barriers everywhere, man. That is the worst thing so far about this episode. There's invisible barriers, just like in Mountain Town. I think this would be easily goable from some spot, but you can tell there's a barrier right here. Like this spot. Pink sunset. Okay, let's warm up. Oh. Oh, this place feels like home. What else do we got here? We need to eat something. Condensed milk, okay. Here it starts. I'm sure we're allowed to borrow from her, right? She's our friend. Also, can opener would be nice, and water. And we'll take the coffee cup. And we're fine with that for now. It's got insulated goods.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Simple tools. Is that the... It's an open spray paint. Very strange. Spooky. She's singing. You probably missed the start. There's this kid called Freya, and I believe the cure was for her. That's sort of what we learned at the start. But she's sort of in a sleep coma or something. Or maybe she's not in a sleep coma, but she's like not doing well. She might be waking up every now and then. Oh, rosy breath, that's another one. Another one you can spawn in. Oh, we could take the fire logs. Look at this tiny trophy. Ooh, cute. We went in exploration game puts bees to stop him from exploring. Yeah, I mean, come on. Come on. We could use the lantern. I'll definitely take that. We're gonna steal the toilet water. We're not that desperate yet, right? You got anything nice here? Why is there tea in the bathroom? Do you like make tea in the toilet or what? What is the tea here for? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what people like here, right? In Perseverance Mills. Ooh, sewing kit. Now, if only we had some cloth. We cannot. I don't have any cloth because we found the expedition park. I would love to repair that. Yeah, this flood is great. Yes, they have to give this to us, right? On Sterile, that'll be the best. Should we make something in here? We can definitely warm up the coffees. Okay, this is a little glitchy, I would say, but it does work. Also, I get no message. That's weird. Let me open this as well. I guess we're just going to leave it like this. Well, I do need some water. Let's make some water. We are low on water. And we do need to eat something. So let's do some condensed milk. Yummy. Where do you keep your tea? In the kitchen. I know, I'm a freak. I know.
Man, I am too tired to...
Damn, they really like ketchup chips here. I wish I could find ketchup chips. Oh, I wanted to buy ketchup chip snacks, man, and I couldn't find any. It's horrible. He's gonna destroy 2 bags of them now before sleeping. Hot cup of tea while you take a bath. So that you warm up from inside and from outside as well, right? Hell yeah, welcome in 2 years. Thank you so much for the resub. Good time for you to pop in. This is not too spoilery. All you're gonna learn is that there are fire logs in episode 5. I'm sure you can live with that spoiler. Yeah, I know. You don't want spoilers. You'll get to enjoy it on Friday, right? But you could watch the trailer, right? The trailer is out. So far we've been having some fun. Progressing very slowly. You just finished your... So that they were able to find them. Wait, find what? Oh right, the ketchup chips. Oh man, yeah, I'm jealous. Is this the last episode? Yes, yes. We're pretty early in. Welcome in, Mr. Hezekiah. We are about to progress past the first part, I think. We're just gonna spend the night. We're making some water because we need to. And then we'll be on our way tomorrow. We're gonna sleep 12 hours. And move out. Can we do something in 10 minutes? I don't really need Tinder, I guess. In fact, I couldn't find any sticks or... yeah. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's harvest this into extra Tinder. 10 minutes. Pass it like this. I believe they finished the game, yeah. They took their time, right? But they did get it done. I'll take a book for a fire starter, maybe. And some fireblocks. Fireblocks are heavy. Let's just sleep, right? We can leave that there. It's an infinite fire. We are going to sleep in a bed. Quick sip. And we'll do 12 hours. Can we do 12 on... I think we can, right? I have to say, episode is great. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It definitely feels more story-driven. But I don't mind that at all. Adios. Yeah, yeah. Don't let me spoil you. Damn, she's still singing. Alright, time to head out, I guess. Can we eat a breakfast? I guess this will be our breakfast. Heading out. Let's not forget our cans. That would be such a bad short thing, man. It would be such a bad short thing. I wouldn't mind having more like saves here, right? So wilds. Let's do it like this. Okay. That's a solid morning. Looks like fog, maybe. You're ignoring me talking and playing. Wow. Wow, Macker. How can you? You're eating some grapes. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy, Pooks. That's for breakfast. Just look at the chat, yeah. The temptation, right? Trying to avoid spoilers, but also wanting to share the hype. It's a tough balance. Is this the... I think this is the way we are allowed to go now, right? I already forgot. This looks like the most open road. I'm curious to see what we find here. Did it just like open up? I swear this was blocked before, so it literally just got lifted. It's kind of strange. Yeah, this is where the block was. It definitely has a very... Ooh, 2 Perseverance Wilds. Definitely has a very different feeling, yeah, as an episode so far. But I think we sort of expected from what they were talking about. Hey, here we are. Perseverance Wilds. It is actually its own map. I love that we got light fog. Sleeping was a good call. So, come on, give me some sticks and stuff, right? We're supposed to survive. I still haven't seen a single stick in this episode. Did they, like, forget to port sticks from survival? I mean, they had sticks in Wintermute already, right? We have to be able to find some. I feel like following the road is smart. 3 sticks. Sounds like sticks will be valuable. Oh, I see some sticks. Okay, we have secured sticks. So many trees and so few sticks. That feels strange, right? Also, this is our first stone. Well, it's a good sign. Good sign. We're starting to see some stuff. Oh wow, this is the first car I've ever seen that spawns with like an open hood. Looks like someone looted a battery. I don't have a pry bar. There's a flare shell too, actually. So like, there's a lot of ammunition, which leads me to believe we're gonna need it.
This'll come in handy.
Oh my god, what's up with... Oh wow. Yeah, maybe there's a stick trader. Also, I don't have the stress pistol loaded. Let's do that. Man, sticks are valuable. Let's not forget any. I need a stick. Five car batteries for one stick. No wonder the the car batteries are looted. Oh, there's our first wolfie. Okay, he's eating something. He's eating a bunny? Okay, entering wolf territory. Man, this is great. Not just the episode, but like exploring areas we've never been to. Yeah, he's eating a bunny. You know what, let's leave him be for now. Hold the road. Lose. Anything out of ordinary. Wolves are very ordinary.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Diving gloves. And an orange soda, okay. Uh-oh, crossroads. I'm gonna go left because the bridge is like very easy to remember. Oh, there's a river. Mackenzie? Jace? Anybody? Flowing river. It could be the Black Rocky River, for all we know. Let me take these. We have plenty of capacity. Look. There's a pier here and everything.
Damn.
And I have a weird feeling this pier we're just gonna fall through or something. There's gonna be some sort of a bug. So I quick saved. Okay, now we're good. That's a strong current though. We're gonna go left here. This water is moving. You could say that. There's a hollow tree. I wonder if there's anything in it. How's the episode going? It's going alright so far. We have just moved out of the starter area. So we are exploring. Did anyone die? Not yet. Not yet. But I'm sure there will be that. I'm sure there will be some that. So far, it's been pretty smooth. Not yet, sadly. But what if Vashon dies, Sarah? Will you be able to handle that? Hmm? Is it a new region? Yes, all the areas in episode 5 are completely new, so I have no idea where I'm going, and it's a big part of the fun. We got a cave here. Also, the black cave looks really weird. Why did they put a black cave into a brown ogre region? They have brown caves. Like, Edge Canyon has brown caves. Strange. But, oh yeah, we saw a morgue. Fair point. So, people are dying. I guess. But, no deaths on screen so far. Come on, give me some coal. You told Vashon he should join us. I'm sure he will listen to you. Yeah. Wow, that is steep. Is there another bedroll? So many bedrolls here. Ooh, hunting knife, bandages, cloth. Oh,
needs this
improvised bedroll. This is the first improvised bedroll. Okay, that might be the way to go, but interesting. Another bug. Okay, that's already we have that on the bingo, right? It's the minor bugs. That was a safe one. Oh my god! I wonder if this will even be in. Maybe you'll be able to find the item. I wonder if there will be ptermigans. Or if it's unrepairable, but I would guess there are some, right? So this is huge, right? This might be a sign that they ported the not just survival animals, but they how cold is it here? Damn. But they actually ported. Where's wood matches? Let's do this. They actually ported TFTFT, right? The DLC items to Wintermute. That's pretty cool.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, 2 bare bedrolls, and this is the only improvised bedroll. Like, you never find it anywhere. Bare bedroll has a... Oh, wow, we have no... I forgot about that. I forgot about our little issue here. We have no sticks. That does feel not intended to me so far. Like, it feels a little strange that there's like almost no sticks, right? Prepare some rose hips. Minutes. Can I not do this? Okay, maybe. Barely so. I won't be able to cook any though. So we're just gonna drink this coffee and go. So far we are freezing out here. Yeah, 5 years in development. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the lack of sticks has to be a bug. In the town, it felt like, okay, maybe it's intended. Ooh, 3 shrooms, okay. But over here, it feels really strange that there's no sticks. Let's stick to the road maybe, but I kind of wanna... Is there like a waterfall? What is that? Or is it the same river we've seen? Cattails! We got food and tinder! But we cannot burn tinder. We still have no sticks. God, so many places to go. Linear my ass. They said linear? This doesn't feel linear. This is less linear than any transition so far. Another place I want to have in survival, man. Come on, you guys have to give us this. This place fits on survival. In like every way possible. Minus the sticks maybe. But I think that's a bug. would you need tinder to start fires, but we have no sticks. So I guess it's not very useful. Ooh, long drop. There's just an excuse, so they have valid reason to not want to add it. I don't know, I will see. I am not judging until we finish episode 5. Maybe they have valid reasons, right? But like so far, ooh, I see buildings. And a fishing hut, perfect. So far, what I've seen would fit in survival. Right, like the areas we've been to. Maybe the Mackenzie side of the story will be more linear, I don't know. We shall see. But like this, dude, come on, look at this place. Give me a tip up here. We cannot probably use tip ups, right? We should, yeah. I don't think there's tip ups ported to Wintermute. Yeah, I mean it does make survival harder, right? No sticks. It's oh, there's wolfies. I do think it's a bug, the lack of sticks, but it makes it very interesting because it makes it tough. So many buildings. No. Oh, there's doors. Okay, another shell. Finally some wood, man. Oh, give me all this stuff. I find way too many matches. Way too many matches. I need sticks. But that's exactly why I think the sticks are a bug, right? Like, matches are insanely generous, on par with the previous episodes. And the lack of fuel? I think it's definitely a bug, but I'm kind of excited about it because Wintermute is never too hard, right? This is gonna be brutal. If there's no sticks everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, there's gonna be a bow there. There's definitely gonna be a bow there. Look at all those archery targets. Did they port Wolf AI from Survival? Or is it still Wintermute? I think they ported the AI. They lose interest very quickly. It might be Survival AI. I see arrows. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Ooh, somebody's aim is garbage. Look at that. And a bow. Let's go.
Perfect.
We're so back. Look at all these rocking chairs. Somebody was having fun here. Oh my god. I'm gonna destroy the boat too quickly. We don't want that. It's maybe too far. No, okay, he can still hear. Ah, he can hear me. Let me check those buildings over there. Get off track. I want to stay on the road, but this is too interesting. Too easy to get sidetracked.
Too cold.
You try to keep your expectations level. Yeah, like me too. I try to not have expectations of the episode, but so far I'm loving it. So far it's great. I guess school of aiming classes are not paying off. But man, don't tell me I cannot interact with the doors again. There we go. Okay, I think it was just the town where we're not able to interact. Damn, look at this totally new cabin. Totally new cabin. Dog food. Bang it up, dog food. Maglans! Let's go! Holy Maglans. Hold on. I didn't try to customize. Yeah, you cannot customize. That was expected, I guess, right? Imagine you could customize here. Yeah. So we have we eat some dog food, I guess. It's time to eat some dog food. Yeah, it's a cute place. It's a fixer-upper, right? But it's a unique place. Like there's no cabin like this on survival, so it's always nice to see all these unique buildings they made just for story mode. Yes, yes, you have visions. Visions, changing the place, right? I would like to fix up the expedition parka because, I mean, come on. 38 minutes, 95% chance. I am not safe scamming this. If we fail, we take it, okay? Okay. Luckily we did this 95%. Ugh. I feel like a nap, honestly, or something. Let's break down the arrow. Broken arrows are not very useful. And what can we do? We could prepare some shrooms, maybe. But we are still low on fuel. It is afternoon, so I'd like to go. We could just break. Oh my god, we were gonna break furniture for for wood. That's insane, dude. That's insane. They're gonna make me do that, huh? Yes. Oh, this one is even nicer, right? It's not as racked, I guess.
Well, this stuff will come
Those
in
are
handy.
good boots, but we're keeping my. Oh, that's cute. There we go. There we go. Gustavo. Gotta get out of here. Nothing here is helping. I keep hearing the voices. Things following me. I have this idea. If I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little. That one place that always called me down. Behind the water. Like over water, I guess is what it means. Is it like a side mission? Maybe an unmarked one. Okay. And we even have a bed here. This could be our place for the night, perhaps. We shall see. We might come back here. Holy moly, there's so many places. Workbench! Oh, baby. Okay, this is our little base. We even can fish here for... well, fish. Right? Beautiful. This is a little... Dude, you have to have this on survival. Come on. Come on, you have to give this... Those mountains really look like far territories, though, right? It's kind of... I think it's probably just because it's the most recent asset, right? It probably doesn't mean anything. But it's given far territories. It's given Thunder Pass, those mountains. Exactly like Mystery Lake. Well, the lake itself, it is kind of given Mystery Lake, yeah. Look at this little fox picture. I love that they made the rustic furniture in these places. Oh, is this one of those beds that heals more? It might, right? Also, this is very good. We're taking this. 15 minutes. Cloth is useful for now. Yes, that's the furniture you can normally craft, right? The rustic end table. Is that what they are called? Cool to see. Dude, there's so many places I want to go. Oh my god, I actually lost the road. Is this the road? Is the road ending here? What's going on? This is like the road end. I guess it is, right? Okay, so this is where the road leads. Cool. Then we have to pick a different route. Waterfall. I kind of want to explore that area, but I want to explore all the areas, dude. Just gonna pick a direction. You know, if I was gonna add this, we're gonna do some bull. Come on, there's gonna be like 3 packs of timber walls on the lake. But that's fine, right? I mean, come on. You gotta balance it, right? Ooh, a stick! precious stick. We need that. Man, I am bummed that loot does not carry between episodes. My backpack. Whoa, my technical backpack. We worked so hard for it in episode 3. Goated out of bounds just to get a backpack. Had to downpatch the entire game. To even load Ash Canyon. And we're probably not gonna have it. In theory, maybe backpack will stay, right? Even if inventory gets reset, but I'm not keeping my hopes up. You let 3 team effects slide. Oh wow, look at all these sticks. That's a lot of sticks. Normally I wouldn't say that, right? I mean 4 sticks, but... The fact that some sticks still spawn really confuses me. Because then, I don't know, maybe it's not a bug, right? Then you'd expect like no sticks at all? I don't know. Feels kind of weird. Ooh, a lookout! We got a 4th lookout, man. And the Captain of Wolves again. Oh, what the hell? Are they like tap crouch immune, these wolves? What the hell is going on with them? We need to check out that lookout in a minute. Damn, those mountains in the back. It's crazy, love it. Me too. It's awesome. I wonder if we'll be able to see the town from here. Those cliffs, they kind of look like what we saw in Perseverance Mills, right? Like we're going back down here. I do want to check the lookouts, so... I might just shoot him, right? We have a flare gun, perhaps. So many flare shells. Okay, that's enough to get him up our
Starting to feel numb.
backs. Oh no, we're back by the bridge, I think. I already forgot about the bridge, man. Yeah, it's the bridge. With the fast-moving water. Welcome in, right? Yeah, maybe Citizen collected all the nearby sticks. Yeah, it could be. Could be they just like looted. So let's check the lookout now. There's bound to be some good loot there, right? And we still have 11 more achievements to see. We got 1 achievement. I think there's 12 new ones, right? Let me check here. What's down there? Oh, that's the cave, right? We're right above the cave, I think. Damn, this is like a full-blown region, dude. This is anything but linear. Please, Rav, give us this region on survival. Uh-oh! Oh, what? What happened? Drop frames, maybe? A bit of a lag. Oh no. We got just a few drop frames, yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. What's up here? Oh. That's a high-tech campfire, right? You even got a bench here to sit on. Quite a view. quite a place to make a campfire at. We'll be missing 15 achievements after episode 5. Yeah, time for some more TLD streamies then. Still missing 4. I have 5.5k hours. And I still am missing 4 from survival. And I'm guessing these Wintermute ones will be easy enough. We'll get them sooner or later. We don't need the vest. We already have enough those.
Best be prepared for anything.
So eat the energy bar. Let's eat energy bar. Let's maybe drink some sodas. Those are pretty heavy. We are kind of thirsty. Let's have a summit soda. Yummy. Cooking pot. I don't know. That could be useful. Honestly, I'm taking all the books. We need fuel like crazy. Okay. One burner. Pretty standard lookout. It looks very nice. Barely warm in here though. We're gonna keep moving. Hypothermia is not too bad. Gonna have another soda. Yeah, I won't count if you cheat that. I wonder if anybody tried. Technically the formulation is achievements reset if you cheat that, so you might be able to get it on the same run, but for all we know it could be bugged, because people usually don't get to try it. This guy's gonna get close, so we better have ready. Okay, now we're probably fine. We can scare him here.
Wait, I'm so cold.
Imagine if it was buggy and he could just walk through. Okay, where do I want to go now? I want to stick to this side. Check this edge of the area. So we're gonna go back here. See what we find. After some Reishis. I love how hard it is to find fuel though. That's exciting. Because it actually feels like, you know, kind of hard from survival perspective. We're freezing a lot. And I feel like it's not gonna last all that long. Eventually we'll get set up, we'll get better clothing. And we're gonna be warm anyway. But that kind of makes me excited, you know. "25 course struggles." Yeah, but it's mostly a grind, I would say. It's not that bad. I did it like from one cooker, but just for fun. Just to see if it could be done. This looks kind of sus, right? Is there anything in here? Oh. Are you getting married in Stardew or something? Married in Stardew, man. We had to put it off because of episode 5. I'm engaged in Stardew. I need to get back to that in a week or so. Okay, in D&D. Close enough. Yeah, 1000 days without cheating death. Yeah, but when you die and cheat death, it says that achievement will be reset, not invalid on the run or anything, right? It's the way it's formulated there. Achievements will be reset, or achievement progress will be reset. So I would say, like, you know, you start from 0, but that's just my guess. On a long run, if we're gonna do long run, I may have to cheat death to get some really weird stuff done at some point, you know. Like, I would actually like to cheat that, but I also want to get that achievement, so... maybe I'll have to survive 1000 days and only then cheat death. We'll see. Just don't die. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough, right? It's fair enough. Like, originally you couldn't even cheat death, so whatever. Just don't die. That's how it's always been. I don't think it's that big of a deal. This place is given Monolith Lake. This waterfall. We can get past the waterfall. The note said behind the water, right? Is there anything behind the waterfall? I don't think you can enter from this side. This looks like it's blocked. Unless it's not. Welcome in, Dreddle. Yes, we are in the new update. We are exploring Perseverance Wilds. And it's awesome. Look at all these sticks! Okay, we can go up there. I'm excited to see that. But we're gonna circle around, I think. What's here? Ooh!
I think I can use this.
Okay, we already have mittens. I'll take it. Not very windy so far. What's this? What the hell? What's up? What's up with all this loot? Cycle can. What happened? Who left it here? Well, this place looks very unique. There's log on top of a rock. What with that? It's a video game, yeah, I was looking for the treasure. Doesn't seem to be a way in. But we found a note that said, like, get behind water, right? Maybe there is a waterfall you can get behind. Maybe not this one. Or maybe you just need to get on top. We're gonna try and get there. But I do wanna circle around here because we have not seen this area either. Bunny. Oh my god! Wait, what? Bunnies have collision now? What was that? Hold on. Oh! Bunnies have collision, dude! Okay, now I have to find a deer. Damn. Now what's gonna happen if a bunny runs through? Are you just gonna get like pushed out? Or do they just not go through you anymore? I didn't expect that. Damn, look at all these sticks there. Leave them alone, I'm just sciencing them. They are willing test subjects. Collision with a bear or a moose. Yeah, we haven't seen much wildlife yet, only black wolves and rabbits. But, look what we found. We found... It disappeared? Okay, that's weird. It disappeared. Another bug. I don't think I dropped it. Okay. So we found an improvised bedroll. Termigan bedroll. It disappeared after a loading screen. So another bug, I guess. But it implies there might be Termigans somewhere in Wintermute now. What's that? Is it a wolf? That's a deer. Okay, we're gonna science a deer, I guess. We're gonna sense collision on deer now. But it's gonna be hard to get them to run to us. How's our hypothermia? 50% in. Welcome back, Erdin. Oh yeah, what if wolves? Oh yeah, I see what you're thinking. Yeah, that's... Wait, this is a totally different area. Oh my god. I don't think I've been to that cabin over there. Oh man. We're gonna turn here. I wanna go behind that waterfall. But I do want to science this deer if I can. See if I can get to run through them somehow. Did you miss something? We just found rabbits have collision, and I'm gonna try it with a deer as well. You cannot walk through them anymore. None of them run towards me. Okay, we'll keep trying. Deer seem to have no collision yet. Why it's bunny specifically? Can try one more time with the doe if it runs towards us. Pretty strange. I really like the feel of this area though. Loopy protective shield on the bunnies. Well, I'm sure their shield does not deflect bullets. You know, just saying. Yeah, these guys don't have collision like the bunnies do. It's starting to snow, okay. Why is it always snowing near the evening, man? So we have worse visibility. Rude. Literally unplayable. Yeah, we found a bunch of minor bugs, but so far, so good, really. No need to test it. Well, I'm too busy surviving to be annoying bunnies right now. Where did the waterfall go? Am I behind it? Maybe I'm already behind it. Like, it feels like we're on top of it, maybe. Yeah. This is not just your usual linear transition place. This is a proper region, man. Which I'm very happy to see, because I was worried this is gonna be a lot of walking, you know. This is exactly what I hoped for. I'm very happy to see this. Is this near the waterfall? Okay, so this is the path. It's a very narrow path. It looks like a cave there. Might be an ice cave. Yeah, there might be linear particularly near the end, I imagine, because, you know, it needs to sort of finish up the story. I'm really watching the hypothermia. They're hoping to be able to warm up in here. Ooh, baby! Climbing socks. No, that's a nice find. 91% too. Oh, I think that might be the person from the note.
Getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
Think we can unfreeze them? We're gonna try. Let's try this. I think this is one of the corpses we were supposed to find.
One little fire.
So used to rescuing people alive, yeah. This is new. This is new to Astrid. Okay, we got some sticks. We can do a quick warm-up. Or maybe not so quick even. How's our water? 150. We got plenty. Plenty to cook. Make some of these, perhaps. And some reishi. I wonder if the owner is around. Yeah, I guess this is the owner. Okay, so that was one of the people we're supposed to find. Constable is along the river. I guess that's the moving one. We still don't know where this guy is. But it's 1 out of 3 done. That's progress. Progress alright.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Oh crap. Okay, now things are gonna get real. Can we find our way back to the cabin? We better make extra peace as long as the fire lasts. No, we won't be able to find these people. Come on, you will. Remember, you can use map. They might even be marked on the map. I choose not to. This is gonna get interesting. I'm gonna wait here a little bit longer so we can warm up. During a blizzard it's not gonna matter much, but still. We need to make it to shelter now. Okay, we better get moving. I'm just gonna drink the coffee now. Off we go. Some weather, huh? I'd say staying sort of close to the river is a good idea. Could bring us to the lake. Yeah, it's a very long way from episode 1. I think I actually see the cabin. Okay, that was pretty easy. The cabins are already there. Didn't even need the coffee. Here we are. I'm gonna spend half an hour crafting the shrooms and we're gonna sleep for as long as possible. Really, the coffee is gonna make me recover less condition too. And I don't think we have any tea done yet. I didn't take any tea from the place. Didn't know it would be this useful, but oh well. Okay, let's drink soda maybe. Let's have a grape soda. Okay. Should be good enough for 10-ish hours. Hopefully the blizzard will stop. Who knows, maybe there's day-long blizzards like in Airfield. Hopefully not. Looks like the blizzards are reasonable. And it's right around sunrise already, that's nice. Let's eat this chocolate bar. We have basically
The guy
no
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
water,
crazy right now.
so let's have a soda as well. But yeah, it's beautiful. Now this sunrise we're gonna see, right, when we leave. That's gonna be something. Precious toilet tea, yeah. I should have taken that precious toilet tea. I was laughing at it, and look at us now. Let me leave. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So many places to go. So there's a whole area behind these hills that we have not explored. Is that a fishing hole? Is it a custom fishing hole? Maybe there are pickups. the... we cannot make them ourselves, though. Interesting, but I did place one closer to the cabins, I guess. If you don't want to take shelter, but just fish in the open, I guess. That's cool. There's something over there, or is it just weird lighting? Let's check it out. I feel like it's just weird lighting. Yeah, it's just light. This area looks like it'll definitely have something. Potentially thin ice. It looks like a mini muskeg, at least from far away. Let's see. Oh, there's another cabin I see though. Okay, well it already has something.
I can't feel my hands.
It's a lot of buildings in here. A lot of buildings. Canton County. There's the wind. Oh, there's a moose! There's Mr. Moose! We found a moose! It's a moose cabin! And there's thin ice, okay.
Oh, so cold.
It's muskeg. It's literally mini muskeg. Moose dance. Time for a moose dance. Well, I wonder if they fixed moose dance somehow, imagine. Woo! Goodbye. That revolver sounded different than usual. You knew that Barrymouth wasn't thin for nothing. Yeah, I mean, oh my god, it's a Mountaineers. That's a Mountaineers clone, but damn, the door is ruined again. Won't even let me fix the roof. We got another Mountaineers clone. Peaches and crackers. Let's freaking go. And a fire log. 2 fire logs even. Oh my god. That is good. We're taking all the fuel. Fuel is useful. This is a good place. This is a good place. This is a nice place. Look at this cabin, dude. Oh my god. Come on, we have to have this on survival, right? This is a very livable area. Does this lead anywhere? Look at the sunrise. This smells like a sprain. Yeah, there we go. It's okay. Friend, the rest is just 2 hours of sleep. We might just take a nap somewhere to warm up. There it is. Mr. Muth in the distance. Just doing Muth things. So far, it feels like there's not much music, you know, like background music, like in Wintermute. Usually, music just played as you kept walking around. I haven't actually noticed any at all in episode 5. It feels a little odd, right? Is that like a second mountaineer's hut? Oh, this one is ruined. No, it's a shame. Noisemaker. Okay. A noisemaker. I'll be making some noise. What a nice find, huh? Huh? Oh no, it's snowing again. Come on. You love it here, me too. Awesome. Minus the snow. I could just chill out for a second. Oh, is it because I came here, or was it the weird weather change? That felt really weird. Yeah, it was because of the weather change. That was strange. Also, we are officially encumbered. There's that. We're making fire as the next shelter. I have fire logs, so let's use them. They are heavy, so we probably should. And it goes back, I think. That's interesting. Never seen a shift like this on survival. Sometimes it does pop like this on survival, but not quite with snow. Usually with fog, and like change from fog to snow is noticeable. Dude, holy crap, what is this place? It looks like a totally different area again. Where am I even going? Oh my god, more climbing socks? Oh yeah, baby. Very strange weather. It's almost like it's foggy again. I'm not sure what's going on. Feels like we're going towards the town, right? Downhill, but this is not the place. Ooh! Okay. Timber of land. Sprained wrist. The revolver sounds different. I wonder if it's actually a different variant, or maybe it's because it's such a low condition, right? Get pricked, that's how you do it. Okay, no more TBs. No, maybe we can actually craft ammo. Oh my god, look at this place, dude. There's like a whole ass coastal area. And it is foggy again. I wonder why. See, so it was like extremely short snowfall. It's like the game heard me say on snow and actually listened. Maybe the game did more open. We're probably just gonna warm up here because I don't know where we're going. Also, why do I have one cardboard match? That is interesting. We found one cardboard match somewhere. Okay. Cool. I mean, we can use it. We have a lot of tinder. I don't mind if we fail it a few times. We have plenty of matches. Matches are not a problem.
Come on, little fire.
12 to 15 hours had to have been by someone. They probably just went, yeah, they followed the map, clues, and just did the story, I think. But, like, we could spend 12 hours just in this map, right? Like, holy crap, come on. I love to see the mix of black holes and TMBs. I like when they do that. So that's nice. Pretty happy to see that. Pretty damn happy. We should probably eat those peaches. Those are really heavy. I have a can opener. Still have pain though. How much longer? I should have taken painkillers. Well, we have reishi. It's fine. Gonna warm up some reishi. Sodas are heavy. Let's drink some more. There we go. Yeah, we did do well against those team beasts, especially considering I couldn't use my bow. Welcome and Invictus. How is the game so far? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We haven't progressed this story too far, but the area to explore is larger than I expected, because they kept saying it's linear, right? The regions are linear. So far, that was not my experience at all. It's been nothing but linear. It feels like something they could totally put in survival, and I hope they will. The regions we've seen. Very nice. Always a blast exploring a new area. And we found a varied amount of wildlife. Also encountered some bugs. I found an improvised bedroll, but it despawned from my inventory at some point. Like, unless I dropped it, but I don't think I did, right? So it just disappeared. Which is strange. Looks like we cannot really craft anything. How's my bandages? Should I just use them? We could do that. I'm thinking of sleeping for 2 hours when we find some safe area at some point. Yeah, they specifically said 3 to 4 times black rock size in terms of playable area, and officially Rev said there's more than 2 regions, so 3 plus. This is the second region we've been in. The first one was just Perseverance Mill, so basically the town. That one was not very large. It felt like it was kind of crafted for the story, but I could totally see it being converted into survival if they wanted to. And this one is like a full-sized region, I would say. Very nice region. It's just called Perseverance Wilds, but it feels like some kind of a mixture of HRV, Timberwolf Mountain, and Ash Canyon. I know, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And we've seen some Timberwolves, we've seen Black Wolves. I even ran into a moose already. So there's that. And of course rabbits, deer, the usual. I feel like there might be ptarmigans somewhere, because we found the ptarmigan bedroll, but I haven't seen any ptarmigans, so I don't know. I'm enjoying it though. Yeah, there is no rope so far. We've seen a rope in one of the trailers, right? There was playing as Mackenzie. I'm guessing there's probably a rope somewhere, but I haven't seen a single rope yet. It's like pretty easily. It's a relatively flat map, considering how many cliffs there are. Like it's mostly You can walk uphill, downhill, right? But there's no climbing or anything, no verticality like HRV or Edge Canyon, but it still feels like it, you know, the way the area looks, I guess. There's definitely cabins though. There's quite a bit of shelter here, so it's not like undisturbed nature kind of a feel like HRV to the fullest, but otherwise it does kind of feel like it's a little bit. I think it's only on Wintermute so far, yeah. We don't know what we're gonna get on Survival. They said they will discuss it after episode 5 releases, so maybe we'll get some news in the coming weeks. For now it's Wintermute only. And I hope, from what I've seen so far, this region, right, Perseverance Wilds, this would suit Survival perfectly. I hope to see this one in Survival, honestly. It would be awesome if they ported it. Still have half a liter. Should I boil it? Probably not. We might go. We just warmed up. Yeah, no worries. My impression's been great so far, yeah. I can't wait to see more. I'm sure there is much more to see. And we can finally make some torches. I have not pulled any torches yet until now. These are the first torches we're pulling. And since it's fog, it's gonna be kind of useful. Let's take like 5 or something. They are pretty heavy, right? So, this is the last torch. Actually, I can take one more. We're gonna eat peaches. And I don't mind leaving some cans in here. We have extra spare cans. They do weigh me down. Let's eat the peaches as well. For a warm-up buff and see what we find here. Yeah, this region would fit Survival perfectly. I feel like this region just makes perfect sense in Survival. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't add it. But yeah, I'm sure I still haven't seen that much on episode 5. Like, we are an hour and a half in, maybe? Based on their estimates, it's like 10% in, maybe. And I would say it might be even less. It's starting to snow again. Yeah, we're being put back here. Interesting. I'm just gonna go back and we're gonna go where the timber rolls were. See that area a little bit. Yeah, there are few caves, that is true. We've only seen one cave so far. But I mean, that's also sort of a balance, right? Just have cabins and few caves. You don't really have a region quite like that, I guess. I mean, Mountain Town is sort of like that, but this is not like Mountain Town, right? It's definitely a very different feeling. Perseverance Mills is much more like Mountain Town. And we can put the torch in here. I think we need it. Actually, we could just pull another torch, right, since there's still fire left. Take one more. Take the cabins. You need all 3 next to each other. Thank you for popping in, Quictus. Have a good one. Oh, there's more Timbies here. I think they will probably re-aggro. I mean, we did kill their friends. Let's see. Will they re-aggro? They will. Surprise, surprise. Let's just deal with them, you know, permanent solution. And run off, mate. Okay, hopefully they'll leave us alone. The revolver sounds very strange though. I wonder what's up with that. Maybe it's just because it's slow condition. We really need a gun cleaning kit. Looks like ocean. Yeah. Could this be the big boat area? Maybe. Welcome and good vibes. What is the new update? It's episode 5. We are playing Wintermute episode 5. And this is a completely new area, completely new region. So I know nothing. This looks like stable ice. And yeah, there's a whole trailer. Oh, another cabin. Do they have collision? Oh, come on, I was hoping to try. I imagine, yeah, okay, we cannot go there, obviously. This sort of looks like the area with the boat, right? So, I don't know. Oh my god, that cabin looks special. That fishing cabin is different. That has me excited. I need to see. This fishing cabin is different from the other ones. It's a unique fishing cabin. Holy moly. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Prediction. There's gonna be a 2-burner stove there. There's gonna be a 2-burner stove in this cabin. Oh, it's still a 1-burner, man. Okay, but look at this place. Oh my god, look at this fishing hole. Key. Boat storage key.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And what? Give me that wool too. Why am I using a cotton scarf? We don't need a cotton scarf. Also, this might be the first region in the game ever, assuming these are saltwater fish, right? So this might be the only region to have both freshwater and saltwater fish. Because we've seen another fishing hut, right? That was like on a lake. Yeah, fancy shells. Oh my god, this is a nice fishing hut. Love it. We're gonna check out this little cabin in here too. It's gonna have something, right? Isn't this the cabin they were talking about? This might be the constable? We see a corpse. Oh no, he doesn't look good though. He doesn't look very good there. Him? Okay, he just died.
Frozen in place. How does this happen?
I'm so glad they didn't destroy my torch. Trapdoor? Oh, I see. That's a way in. Okay. So was this the constable? No, this was a missing person. We still haven't found the constable. But we're already 2 out of 3. Doing pretty good there. Staples customization inside the special hut. I feel like we won, but it would be cool. Is that a... Oh, no. Okay, it's a rustic table. I was thinking that's a woodworking bench or something. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, what? Oh my god, that is beautiful. Please, let us have this. It's like a stuffed rabbit. Look at the cutie. Damn, man. It's too good. It is too good. Yeah, it's like a stuffed rabbit. Oh, and these are deer antlers. Yeah, you can spawn these. You can spawn these with console commands in survival. This is not in survival, to my knowledge, at all. You cannot even spawn this with console commands. That is totally new. Wow. Above Bunny, this looks like the fishing stuff, right? Like the boys, or are those boys? I'm not sure what to call this. His name is Bugs. I mean, yeah, it's a stuffed rabbit, right? It's interesting though. You don't see that in survival anywhere. Pretty cool. Liking this cabin so far. Chips. I think we're gonna sleep 2 hours to heal. You can just leave here. Okay. Sleep 2 hours to heal the sprain, since we're cheap. We're not gonna use bandages. We have an extra bandage here, but I wouldn't mind extra energy anyway. Let's recover this into a stick. Sticks are valuable. Let's not waste them. And I'm gonna drop off some loot here because we are heavy, right? So, what do we got that we don't need? Like, Arrowhead, who knows? It might come in handy later, but we have 2 knives, so I'm totally fine leaving 1 knife here. Can you and take him? Probably not. I did try. Let me try just in here as well, right? Yeah, you cannot. They look like marshmallows. They do, yeah. Yeah, I don't think customization is possible in Wintermute, which is, I guess, a little unsurprising, right? But let me leave the cans here. Just don't want to be encumbered. Let's see, what else do we got here? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little stash here of like feathers, revolver shell casings, hook, right? These are light things, but they do add up. And I'm not really gonna be using them anytime soon. Let's have a soda. Wind's picking up. We're definitely sleeping for 2 hours. Spare clothing. Do we have any? We have some. That's a blizzard, actually. Okay. We're going to confirm it's a blizzard. Bunch of matches. I honestly do not need. Okay, the rest of the stuff does make me heavy, but it's things we mostly want to have. And I think we're gonna be getting well fed soon. I think it's been close to 3 days. Let's just try 3 hours and hope the blizzard goes away. Come on. Okay, I think it was a short blizzard, nice. So now we get some more time to explore. Maybe not. We got tricked. We got tricked into stepping outside. I was thinking 3 hours is a very short blizzard, so fair enough, I suppose. How about we mend the expedition park a little bit more? It's in a pretty poor shape and it's gonna give us a lot of extra warmth. 87, it's starting to sound real good. We're gonna put it on the outer slot. Yeah, my clothing looks fine. We don't need to deal with that at all, I would say. So I guess we just sleep more. Can you see the shelf situations in the entrance again? Which entrance? Here by the door. Well, we have all the time in the world, I guess. Let me just harvest this torch. It sounds like it's still blizzarding. These shelves, there is a lot of storage space for all the pickles you will purchase from the trader. Oh my goodness, yeah. Imagine stocking these shelves. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I guess we're gonna be spending our first night out because we got an afternoon blizzard, which is sucky. I wonder if there's like a trapper's bat or something. If we heal more condition back, would be cool. That sounds like a blizzard, doesn't it? What the hell, dude? That's a long blizzard. Well, at least we're stuck in a really nice place. Hell, man, this place is awesome. It's a little small, right? On the smaller side, but holy crap. And you can actually sort of see here in the dark pretty well. Like, obviously it's dark, but not so dark you cannot see anywhere, right? Like, the lighting is well here, right? Which just was the case in almost every building. Well, I guess we're just gonna pass time. We don't have much else to do. And I'm gonna pass another hour because it's probably still snowing. Maybe the weather changed now. Oh yeah, okay, that'll work. Which they did an overhaul on all existing cabins on the older maps. What kind of overhaul? This place I like, man. This is it's too nice. Too damn nice. Imagine if they added beachcombing here as well. What a place would that be? Make them pretty like all these new cabins. Well, I think the older places have their own charm as well, right? Like, if they made them all look the same, then they would lose the charm too. But yeah, I love that they finally did like a unique fishing hut. I've been asking for it for so long. They did it in the modded map, right? I think there's some custom fishing huts there. I remember when I was playing the modded maps, I was pitching it as an idea. And I believe they did add some. I haven't tried them yet. We do have to try those modded regions at some point. And it's nice to see it in Wintermute now too. And technically it's like not any stronger. It's mostly just aesthetically different though, right? Like, it's still a one burner hut. It has a bit more space maybe for like a bedroll and, you know, on the ground for activities. But other than that, it's like functionally it's the same as other fishing huts, right? So it's not even like OP or anything, but it's very nice. I love that square hole in the ground. It looks just a little bit different. So this is like a tiny area with a timber roll pack in it, but we destroyed the pack, they're all dead, so I think we're free to return here if you want to. But we still have a mission and we're still looking for the constable. Major Milton vibes. Milton? To me, Perseverance Mills gave me Milton vibe, right? This place, it's very unique. It's a mix of several regions, right? I had Ash Canyon HRV vibes, but this place definitely gives me like coastal vibes, right? Almost coastal highway or even Blick Inlet, minus the insane cold and wind. It doesn't feel as cold as Blick Inlet. It's minus 20 around midnight, but night temperatures are mostly the same in all regions, so we should probably watch it more during the day. About to start mission I am on. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, yeah, you're in Perseverance Mills. Yeah, definitely. Oh, why is it snowing again, dude? I barely moved. Man, it's snowing all the time in this area. We're gonna try and find shelter and wait until morning. I think this is back to Perseverance Mills, right? So we don't want to go there. I'm just gonna check. I think this is where we came from. Yeah, okay. So we mostly need to go across the river, is my guess. Would be cool to update the fishing hut, like one per region. Yeah, or like, you know, differentiate them per region. So like you could have the same kind of fishing huts on Mystery Lake, but then the coastal huts would look different. And stuff like that. It's nice to have some variation. Also with caves, like I really like how Ash Canyon does caves. I think Airfield has a couple of them like that too, but mostly Ash Canyon does the unique caves well. Where you just have like a warm spot under some rocks and it doesn't look like, you know, the stereotypical cave you see everywhere. I really like that sort of stuff. Can't wait to get your own survival. Let's hope they add it. This area feels very survival friendly. Like, I really hope they add it. Because right now we have nothing on survival yet. We can't assume they will add it, but I really hope they will. It's getting dark again. Oh, oh, that's a barn. Okay. Why is there a barn? There's a barn, there should be like a farm or something, right? Improvised knife. Pork and beans. We'll take pork. Oh, cool! Cool! And a fire barrel. Oh, I love this place. Okay, we can spend the night here, I think. We're gonna be a little cold. Yeah, please, no spoilers. No spoilers at all.
I can't feel my feet.
I'm sure I'll get to it or find it, whatever it is. Do we sleep here? Would need to do like, I'm gonna waste a lot of fuel on this. I'm gonna try and go. Yeah, I guess I'm not being very thorough with looting. Honest mistake. Yeah, it happens. No worries. That's why we have our great mod. Prevent any spoilers happening. Super guilty. No, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Nothing happened. I haven't even seen it, so I haven't even been spoiled. I think we're back to the river. Okay, so the bridge is probably somewhere to the left of us. I see it. Mittens. Okay. Hatchet. Ooh, that's nice. We're taking that. Yes. Give me that hatchet. Hey, it's hard to. Wait, what? What the hell? Okay. We're gonna go this way. I know there's wolves there, but I just sort of want to see this area a little better. Let's light a torch, maybe.
I want to lay down for a bit.
You haven't lifted your butt since 7 p.m. You missed it as well. Oh wait, do you mean you're playing 2 at the same time? Are you playing through episode 5? Hope you're enjoying it as well. There's a lot of wolves here. I haven't run into Timbies, but there was just one pack. Oh, okay. You mean you haven't seen me because you have been like, oh, can we walk through? Hold on. Probably not. I mean, it's quite a place. Quite a place to take a swim, huh? We probably should not be doing that. Hello? You haven't seen a single animal. Yeah, it's because you're probably still in Perseverance Mills, right? So, I only heard a couple wolves in the distance there, but yeah, there's not many animals around there. Oh, whoa. Who? What? Oh my god. Okay, that's weird. That does not happen on survival. He stopped running next to me. It was creepy. Also, the weather is not looking good.
Surrounded by snow.
Okay, we're going
Nothing
back.
to drink.
I know there's wolves here, but I think I'm just gonna spend the night by that barrel. Yeah, I do have to loot around a bit more, but I'm just going with the gut. That's what I was saying before we started playing this. I just, I'm not too worried about not missing things right now. I just kind of want to go with the flow. I'm trying to do the mission that I'm assigned to. I'm not trying to, like, go, ignore everything, but I'm also not trying to explore too much in depth. Just whatever makes sense. Man, these wolves, they never stop. Oh, so what is that? It looks like a big ruined building, right? What is that in front of us? Maybe it's a ruined bridge. The wolf give up? Did not. We can still do this. Come on, quickly. Scare him. Okay. Now we're out. I have some red flares though. You're about to head out into Perseverance Wilds. Oh, you're gonna have some fun there. I like this area. Like Perseverance Mills, not gonna lie, I did like it, but I was underwhelmed by two things. First, the sheer size, it definitely felt a little small, right? It's kind of like Milton, but there's nothing around it, basically. Like, it sort of ends. And the other thing, you cannot enter most buildings, but that's probably for story purposes. So I guess I'm not surprised. It was just a bit of a bummer. Imagine on survival it would be more open. But this place, this is like a proper region right here. This is a proper region. And I love it. Is that the barn? Okay, that's the barn. We're gonna go to the barn because I do not see anything else in here. And we are freezing our butts off, so it's time to spend the rest of the night over here on the leaf bed, I think. You wish you had a spray can with those buildings. Yeah, finally the spray can would be useful for something. I haven't found any spray cans. I don't think they exist on Wintermute, actually. It's been a survival only item, weirdly enough. Alright, let's try this. No longer have a torch, so we have to do it this way.
Come on, little fire.
Creative with Perseverance Wilds. Yeah, it's a nice region. I like it.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, lucky day. Okay, so this is 3 hours alone, but I wouldn't mind more. I wouldn't mind a little bit more. Here we got 4 hours to try and sleep. Sounds about right. Let me open the peaches we have as well. Peaches are heavy. Would like to eat them ASAP, and maybe the pork and beans too. These hot cans. Back to finding people. Pork and beans as well. Imagine how heavy you will be in Perseverance Mills. Yeah, lots of stuff to loot. Damn, wait, I don't have much water, sadly. This is gonna be enough, though, I think, right? It should be enough to sleep 5 hours easy. Or, well, 4 hours only. Well fed, maybe? Are we not gonna get well fed? I feel like it's been 3 days already. Is there no well fed? I think we're gonna go. It's not that bad of a weather. Or, well, I can spend some more time making water and stuff. We can probably carry it. Or just sleep for an hour while the water is being boiled. That's also a decent idea. There's well fed. Okay, so now we are 3 days in. There's my well fed. And a beautiful morning. Perfect. Let's eat some jerky. And maybe some energy bar. Maybe the can. I think we've come through there originally, right? And after a bunny? Oh, after a deer. So I got a little turned around here. I'm not quite sure now. We came from here before we went to sleep, right? That's when it was dark. That was the destroyed building over there in the distance. We can get there from this side. Let's see if there's anything else in here. But I think we need to go over the bridge. I already see my footsteps here, so I feel like this will be explored well enough. Play story mode on lower difficulty, you're already struggling. Honestly, the difficulties don't make that much difference on story mode, so it doesn't matter as much. It feels like the story gets harder and harder with each episode. But so far, I don't think this episode is necessarily much harder than episode 4. But it's not an easy start, yeah. It's not an easy start because the resources are pretty scarce. Considering you start in a freaking town. I think I've been there already, but you know what, let's check. Let's just check there real quick. Hate walking into the wind. Let's fit out all the decorations. Holy crap, there's so many new decorations. Oh man, I want that rabbit. That rabbit was awesome. Okay, I think this just brings us back there. This is the only problem with the area so far. I mean, I haven't seen the whole area. But like, so far it only connects to Perseverance Mills, and it might be like that, I don't know. I think we're getting fog. So, you know, that wouldn't work with survival, but I can always add later. I mean, technically in Wintermute, Blackrock doesn't connect to anything. Because, you know, you're not supposed to leave the region during episode 4. That doesn't really mean anything. If they decided to add it to survival, it'll be fine. Oh no, he's gonna bring the wolf in here. Whatever, let's scare him off. Can we eat pork and beans here? Wouldn't mind eating another can. Yep. Need the calories. It feels to me like wolves spot you from farther away than they do in survival. I have to redo my decorations video. I need to redo it because we do have a document, so I can always just extend that. Luckily, part 2. That's also an option technically. Okay, wolf pathing is a little weird. Audio difficulties. I had music off, so intro didn't play music, which was kind of immersion break-in, right? We all love the intro. I had to watch it without music. That was a bummer, but that was probably not because of the game. I think it was me somehow turning it off. I don't know how though, because I never do it on Wintermute. I didn't know the settings carry over. It was really weird. Other than that, I didn't really notice much of an issue. Are these? Oh, already went cold. Unfortunate. And people in forum mention it. Yeah, Sarah's monitoring all the news. Okay, we're crossing the bridge here. Haven't been here yet. I think that's where the constable will be. Noisemaker? Okay, noisemaker in a glove box. Look at this place. Look at this place. Where am I supposed to find a freaking pry bar? I bet there was one somewhere, but I missed it because I don't loot much. Oh, ooh, this is a one-way trip, I think, from the looks of it. I think it's meant to be a one-way trip. But I am comfortable with that. I think we're moving forward. Yep. No way back. Hold on. We're gonna make a hard save just in case, right? In case we want to explore something else in here. Let me change the torch first before we make a hard save. Okay. Cross the bridge. There we go. Now we come here. I will have to find another way back. I'm sure there is one. Carried over back in 2021. Yeah. Guess I never noticed. Yeah, alt-tabbing was really weird that it restarted. I've never seen that before. Like, we've seen a bunch of bugs, which was predictable, I guess. It was expected. But nothing major, so I'm fine with that, right? No big deal. Oh, ruined trailers? Let's check the area. Oh man, this region keeps on giving. It is pretty wolf heavy though. Lots of wolves in the area, but again, it might be Wintermute. Blackrock was extremely wolf heavy on Wintermute too. I wonder if these bunnies also have collision, or if that previous bunny was somehow different. Bunny, bunny, bunny. They do, but I don't know, maybe once they start running they no longer have collision? Not sure. I was sort of able to walk through him.
Never know. Could be useful.
Could be useful. Ooh, down to the final torch. Are we just gonna leave it? I would like to have one torch for car starting. I guess we just... we're torchless again. Still haven't seen a bear, right? This is like a full-sized region. I would expect a bear somewhere around here. We've seen just about everything except bear. That hill is very much climbable. And I feel like following the road. The road's gonna lead somewhere, right? This feels like a dead end, I can sort of already tell by all the rocks. Right, maybe there'll be something, but probably not much. This is probably a place you're not supposed to go through. I wonder where this tunnel would lead, normally. Yeah, that hill is definitely meant to be climbed. There's something in there. Because there's not much else on this side, I think. This is gonna be like the last part, other than the hill.
Jesus,
and
it's
I would
cold.
say that's like edge of the area already. I wonder where the... What's that? Could it be a wolf eating a human? So you're supposed to investigate. Kind of looks like a corpse, right? Yeah, I think it is. Bad boy.
Would have brought them way out here.
Oh, okay.
I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but...
How do you know?
I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic.
What?
An autopsy's the only way I'll...
Okay. So it just cuts out.
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies?
Well,
what I can't figure out
they are
is
both dead.
there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation. No obvious injuries. If not for... Well, I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but... This body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense.
Astrid?
Over here, Jane.
This is the teaser
There you
picture,
are.
right?
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... Well... It doesn't make sense.
does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't, but I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
That's the radio
Yeah,
guy, right?
Our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy? Yeah, they're showing us all those gloves, right? Ooh. Second achievement. Second achievement. We start at the... Okay, this place. Almost freezing again. Let me pop in here. 2 out of 12, exactly. Let me just like recheck the place, right? I have some water here. I'm a little bit thirsty. We do have water though. We do have water. And we've already been here. These are the mittens. Mittens. Body bags. Mittens. Yes, we've seen the mittens. Mittens on the cutscene. But I meant the body bags. Can you give me a spoiler? What kind of a spoiler? You mean a hint probably, right? I don't think you want like deliberate spoiling, but I guess you want a direction on what to do or something. It conveniently places me here, so we're just gonna go there, I think. Unless there's something for me to check in here.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
The radio hut. Just give me a second, Astrid. Let me look around a little bit. Oh, Wendy, look! There's spray paint. Okay, this is the first one we found. So there is spray paint for us to mark houses with, if we really want to.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'm about to get stuck there in the night. I don't want to die. Building in Perseverance Wilds. Oh yeah, there's quite a few buildings. I would follow the road mostly. It's gonna lead you to some buildings sooner or later, I think. If you have like a paved road somewhere, it's probably the best way. There's quite a few buildings. Surprisingly enough. It looks like a very remote region. But I found... I don't even know how many. Oh my god, more spray paint. There's a lot of spray paint.
Looks like this has been here a while.
At the bridge. Broken bridge. You need to try and turn left then, maybe. Yeah, on that side of the map there were not that many buildings. There was like a barn. I spent the night there. But I was mostly going left first, and there were a lot more buildings there. I would love to warm up a little bit. Let's have a soda. It still shows us locked. That's strange. We have to unlock it again. Okay, even though we already did it. So many fire logs in here. It's the tactical gloves. I love the 6 burner though. It's very early. I'm gonna take like a quick nap to warm up, just 1 hour. Oh boy. Very windy all of a sudden. We've already been here, there wasn't much. I don't suppose we can do anything in the mill yet, so let's just go up to the radio tower. Is this great you're enjoying it so far? Yeah, it's been great so far. It's been awesome. I'm trying to look in the cards a little bit more because I have been skipping over them. Yeah, this was just closed before, now it's conveniently
Looks like the way
open.
to the radio hut.
Radio hut it is. And is it windy? Minus 22. Ooh, oh my god. Look at this. A snowmobile. I wonder if they inspire themselves somehow from the modded regions. That was never in the game, right? Except the modded areas. It's a different model, I think, but still. That's cool. Oh, I'm hearing that airfield wind. 17 wind chill at minus 22. That's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. I mean, minus 22 is kind of cold considering it's like... It's not quite noon yet. It is kind of cold. Okay, we made it. Ooh, I see fire. Ooh, cozy. Cozy, cozy, cozy.
This has got to be the radio hut. A good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess. Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
Good, good indeed. Another one.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Who does drive these? Imagine. Oh, the view is pretty good from up here. This is a vista. You're gonna give us a Polaroid and this is gonna be the vista, right? I might not be able to come back, so yeah, there is an invisible barrier. That's what I was talking about. Actually, oh, I thought I got stuck there. Oh, yeah. That's where we started. See quite well. Found the console, but not a single friggin' building. You went over the bridge? That was like the last thing I found in the region, so that's interesting. You went like the opposite way.
God, yeah. Freezing.
Gonna be said that we have to find the animals and they're unalived. What animals do you mean? Oh, okay, cutscene. Ooh. There it is.
Look!
I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Yes, I'm here about the colorful batteries.
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's a story.
Yeah, so it wasn't smoke from the chimney, it was just the hot box.
Okay, so about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town, some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh? What?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough.
Oh my god, look at all the sardines.
The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, but this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah, some guy. He asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, I was a little high. Then, I realized it was coming from a ship, but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town.
There we go.
Desperation Bay.
Desperation Bay.
I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts, It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
We heard the aurora? Just electromagnetic stuff? Hey, you kicked me out? I went to see those sardines.
Cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
Oh man. Oh yeah, you meant the missing cats and dogs, yeah, being dead. Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not. Honestly, he is way too jittery for someone smoking, right? He should be like, dude. Instead he's like, dude. Next Stardew Valley marriage candidate. Yeah, this is a Vista location for sure.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I guess let's drink then. It's not even cold. We should warm up somewhere in here. But you know what I want to do? I want to go over our bingo because we haven't done it yet. So let's see. What did we even tick in the meantime? Let me make it larger. So Will, we don't even know. Find out what happened to the kid, we don't really know. No puzzle sequences yet. No landlines. Oh my god, we're not doing well. Colored batteries, that's the one where we have completely incorrect. Because they do exist. Astrid keeps her inventory. That's also wrong. Oh man, this is not going good. We don't know about this. No, no, no. Long intro? There wasn't even a long intro, honestly. Oh my god. Oh, we get nothing so far. Scenic cabin, I don't suppose that counts yet. Like, we found some nice ones, but... yeah. Bugged quest. I made it specifically bugged quest. We've seen bugs, but not really quest related, I think. Holy crap. Maybe the item variant will be correct. New 6-burner stove. We do have that one. So I can modify that one, right? We have one so far. We have one so far. We have this 6-burner stove. And maybe the item variant soon. But this is it so far. That's the only thing we got. Okay. This is a scenic cabin. It is scenic, but it's not really a cabin and you cannot be inside. I'm pretty strict about what I accept, right? It's a scenic area, but I was thinking something like Mindful Cabin, right? Or Island Cottage. That sort of a place. Can't believe he just threw me out, man. Inspiration Bay. I think that's the place on that edge of the map. You can get back over the bridge. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know what you're supposed to do there, Randy. Because when I interacted with the constable, I got teleported back to Perseverance Mills. But it was the last corpse I found. So I have no idea how you're supposed to get back. I didn't have to solve that. I hope you're not stuck there, because that would be like... yeah, that would count as a bugged quest. But I'm sure there is a way back, but I cannot help you with that. I would try and go up the mountain. Or just like hug the river and see if there's like another way to get over. I did see a broken building. Maybe there is a way to go back over the river through there. No idea. I wouldn't mind checking the bar here again. Just to warm up there. Maybe take a quick nap because we are getting tired again and it's just middle of the day, right? This is where the weather gets good. We don't want to have a... Oh, that's just scrap metal. I thought it was a note or something. But like, there could be wiser notes, right? I should probably check it out. We are actually warm inside here too. It's interesting. Just drink some water. I do want to check the cob again.
Damn, I'm
In
freezing.
case we missed something.
Too cold
Newsprint roll.
to think.
Need that. We did find the expedition parka here, right? So that was a good enough find, really. Just wondering if we missed something, perhaps. I feel like I took my time here. How do you... Okay, you can't really take anything from there. It's interesting there's some boxes there, but there's no real way to access them, to my knowledge. Oh, there is a door here. Oh, I missed this. Okay. I have not been here, but there's actually nothing in here at all, so it doesn't matter. Second blender hit the stream. I'm blind. I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. Where is it? Blender? You mean this? This one is not unique though. This is just a coffee machine. That's not a blender. Oh no, okay, that's what you mean. Yes. Yes. I see it now. I see it. Okay, I got it. I got it. I said nothing. I was not very thorough here, but there doesn't seem to be much. He said before crossing the bridge. Oh, that's good. I made a hard save there too, just in case, and in the end I got teleported, so didn't exactly need it anyway.
I think I can use this.
Coffee machine is a glorified blender, sort of. These barrels, you could just break those down into more wood, but we're not really struggling with wood anymore. We're pretty good with wood now.
This'll come in handy.
An extra marine flare might come in handy. Anything new happening in here? Are you not tired standing here all day? Yeah, welcome in. This is it. Oh my god, I just realized how giant this decoration is, right? That'd be a nice one to take. That's a big one. Yeah, we're working our way through episode 5. It's nice. Look at the moose head right there. Look at his antlers. Beautiful. Yeah. I hope we'll get this in survival. All these special pictures. Oh, wait, what? For a second I thought I could walk through him. Yeah. It won't let me near the fire and they're rude like that. Oh, I don't think I've been here. I missed this room completely, but there's not much. There's not much in here. Ooh, this one is kind of scary. We're not gonna eat that. That's risky. Yeah, I wouldn't mind maybe just like a 1 hour nap. 1 hour, 2 hours. Let's just do 1 hour. Because it's gonna be afternoon. You found the lookout. Nice, nice. Yeah, the lookout is pretty nice. There's a bunch of others. I can't believe how many bedrolls there are here. I don't know why our bedroll still disappeared. I could drop off some stuff here though. I don't think we need the spray paint. I mean, it's spray paint. Leave some cans here. Maybe some marine flares. Those really add up quickly. Could be our little staging area. Now the wind's picking up when I'm about to move. So rude. So surprised when you found a better bedroll here. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. You don't see those in survival much. I found an improvised ptarmigan bedroll, but it was buggy. It disappeared when I picked it up and just like went through a loading screen or something. I just lost it. So that's an interesting bug. Check these cars and remember. I did not. It's already farther than I originally went. Okay, this one we searched. Thank you for defending me, but I just don't think sometimes. That is very relatable. I think that's all of us every now and then. We don't need spare mittens. Welcome in Iraq. Any changes to survival? I don't think so. I'm not sure if there are patch notes out, but yeah, this is mainly a story mode update. But maybe in a future update we'll get some of the new areas to survival. They haven't confirmed anything yet so far. For now they are keeping it in story mode. It was the same with episode 4, and in the end they did ported it to survival. But let's see, they did say that the same thing might not happen with episode 5 regions. But it would be a shame, I would love to see them in survival for sure. From what I've seen so far, right, we don't have a key for this, fortunately. Also, wait, I had like a... We didn't read the note, right? We picked up like a soggy note when we found the constable, and we never had a chance to read it. Yeah, it's the last one basically. Wait, what's this? Wet paper? I don't remember reading this. Nothing will stop the voice. Is going to go deeper somehow? Huh? Cold enough and dark enough. Strange. I think this might be from the corpses. Trying to see the big picture. Damn dark places every night, a bitter cold, but I can warm up. I have to wash it away. They knew it too and they laughed. They all laughed. I can go deeper. So it's just like some madman stuff. You have to go sleep. Oh yeah, work tomorrow. Man, I wake up tomorrow and we continue this. Favorite fishing cabin on the lake. Loner, but new Perez. Old enemies maybe? Bad blood? Two sets of tracks. The lake and towards the shore. Old fishing cove. Fishing cove? Was that the place we've seen? It didn't seem like a cove, right? Yeah, I gotta play more story mode, exactly. Exactly. So they did update survival. Remember there's some minor patches? This is Lighthouse. I don't know if this is where we are supposed to go. We're gonna check it out. Tomorrow as well. I think we'll end it here. It is 11. So it's time for me to sleep as well. We made some good progress. Where are we supposed to go? Desperation Bay. Save it like this. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. What time tomorrow? Well, when I wake up, so probably like 8-ish a.m., something like that. Right, that's what I would expect. Who do we get on? I'm sure there's somebody still on, right? There's gotta be. Ooh, Chris is back. Look at that. Trooper is on. Okay. I'll raid into Trooper, and I'm raiding and running. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the resubs, Loopy, Helga, Platypus, Dunik. Thank you for those €5. And yeah, Sarah, Wendy, Loopy, Comfy, yeah, everybody, schmooches. See you tomorrow, probably like 8, 9 at the latest, but probably will start earlier. Bye bye.